And the rare. Oh, yeah! Look at this! Look at this! We got Charizard! What we say? Get the sleeve! And we have. Oh, no way! No way! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! What do we say about that? Yes, we do. Oh, you got 2 in there?
Yeah, another one.
Hang on, I've got to sleeve this up, and that's going to go in the very important Pokemon card.
Now I have to get a lot of points.
Hamatsa.
Right. I need an intro video. Let's roll a death saving throw. Do I get a 20?
No. You're deceased.
You're deceased. Oh my god.
Come on, guys. Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Yes! There it is! Ready? Wait for it, wait for it! Platinum trophy, baby! Boom! That's how it's done. Platinum completed. Right. Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's dark in here. Okay, we have light. Evening. Welcome. How is everyone? Today is an Octo-Orals adventure with D&D. We are level 17, and some of us are level 18 because they're lucky. And we are in a bit of a pickle and a sticky situation. There'll be a social encounter or a battle. Well, I don't know. We'll see what we decide to do. So a couple of shout outs first before we get into the D&D. So next week, Wednesday, we are hosting a special one shot of Candlekeep Mysteries. I get to play, and my friends get to play, and my local game shop, Candlekeep, is DMing for us. That is a game you do not want to miss. It's going to be a ton of fun. Then we have the final Curse of Strahd session the week after, and then after that we're going to go into homebrew adventures. You know, we're gonna start talking about brand new campaign, brand new characters. It's going to be cool, a ton of fun. So tomorrow we're going to be doing some Ghosts of Saltmarsh at 8 p.m. We get to go and play with some ships. That's our plan then. So, but none of that counts right now because we're going to be doing Octo-Orals today. So we have, if you want to know what we are doing, head on over to the website and it tells us all about what we do and how I do it. So we also have a Discord channel. If you want to come and have some fun, come join us. Be part of the community. We don't just talk about D&D, we talk about everything, foodies, everything. It is a great family. Come join the den. By all means, I'll welcome you with open arms. We also, so this is important, we have an interaction going on with this stream. What that means is you can have fun with us. We don't get all the fun. Your channel points that you accrue as you watch and follow, subscribe, etc., etc. you can spend them points to become part of the stream. Whether that's add a d4 to a dice roll, add a d6 to a dice roll, add a reroll to a random person. Excuse me. A reroll to a person. You can heal someone. You can mess up their magic. You can add a random encounter. You can add a monster to a fight. And then at the top of the chain, you can cast your own magics. By all means, enter them links and that will tell you how you can be part of this stream. I wish you could. I wish you should. Because it is a bunch of fun and it puts us on our toes. So, with all due respect, I think we're about ready to go for a recap. Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah, I think so. We're waiting for you to set your stream up, so.
Yeah, we're all good. So, I'll have a go and then I'm going to have to rely on Alex to fill in the blanks. Because not always stuff happens. So, I believe we continued the session with the 4 statues and the weird circular thing on the floor with the flames. So we started in that room with the locked door, and we noticed that the statues had names on the plaques. And there was one that had a weird indentation on a ring finger, which later turned out to be a secret door, basically. So. As we decided to not really pursue this room first, we decided to go deeper in the other direction that we haven't explored yet, just to make sure we covered all our bases. So that means we walked down this corridor and we noticed that there's some, have I got this right? Mausoleum tombs? Is that the right word for it? I'm not sure. I wrote it down.
Yeah,
I would say
yeah. Yeah.
Got half a dozen each side. And we noticed that their plaques have names on them, but they're a bit weathered. Not weathered. Old age, basically. Faded, that's the word, I think. And but we noticed that one had Sir's name on it. So obviously Sir got a bit interested in it and decided to float through the wall. Check on his own tomb by the looks of it. So inside these tombs was some sort of urn. Looked like it had his ashes in it. Inside his urn we found a book. After getting it, after Sir figured out he could touch the book and then going into the another plane, walking through the wall, and he now has his spell book. I'm not gonna lie, it looks frickin' broken. The spells you got in there, Jesus. After dealing with that situation, we walked into the next room, which we noticed in this room was a stone beholder.
we missed the interim room. But...
The interim room?
Yeah, there was a room with doors covered in a sticky sap. The sap was beach sap, but the door was made of mahogany, and then the room we walked into seemed to spin as we were walking in it.
I have no notes on that at all. I must have faded. Okay, right, thank you. See, I told you.
It's just a little middle room that led up to all the other ones.
Yeah, cool. Right. So that happened. This room had a stone beholder in it, which is weird. I got here, which is weird, and is looking at Tiny.
Nope.
I don't know. Maybe
there's a stone face on the top of the archway that seemed to be looking at people.
That would, yeah, okay. I merged the two together. The top of the room was noticed a black figure with 2 wooden statues. Jesus, that's what I've got here.
2 wooden statues.
There's someone holding 2 wooden figurines.
There we go, figurines. See?
I was in a different room.
Was it in a different room?
Yeah, but it happened at the same time, because remember we were in different rooms, Dan. because you peeked through the door and saw the guy.
Yeah.
The Dark Knight.
Okay, yeah.
We went into a room that had a large archway that was big enough to fit a fire giant. The top of this archway, which was made of stone, there was a face that looked down on the room. The face seemed to follow you as you moved around.
Yeah.
There was a petrified beholder body on one side of the room that Judas went and poked. And when he touched the arch, when he was going to climb up to it, the face shouted out in common for us to offer up trinkets for safe passage. I asked, well, where would the passage lead? It didn't reply. And a hand came out to ask for a trinket that then pointed at Judas and turned him to stone.
Yes.
And we didn't give it anything.
Didn't even give it a chance for us to give him anything. Just
No.
signed straight away.
I was like, where's it going to take us?
Oh, there we go. I've got here. After that, I've got small room with sticky magical stones.
That's yeah.
Yeah. So I've got it completely out of sync here.
Yeah,
Then we got
there was
ambushed, didn't we?
the room that you and Coranth had seen a skeletal figure in black plate armor.
Yeah.
Holding
two.
two small painted wooden figurines.
Yeah.
They were now missing, sat in the chair. There was an easel with a black cough covering it.
Yeah.
And it hides a half-finished portrait of a female elf individual who was nude and laying atop a bed of writhing tentacles.
There was a painting room, wasn't there? There was like rooms with paintings.
Yeah, we found
in
a
it.
room that had paintings that pretty much covered this lady's life.
Then we got
All the way
ambushed
from being a teen to...
by froggy men again.
Yeah, 4 of the toads tried to beat us up.
Yeah, we managed to handle that with well-placed counter spells. And then
And not using a daylight spell.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. then we got the portal. I've got here
It
fucking
wasn't a
portal. Well, I've written portal, but yeah.
It was
it's a tear.
room touched by the far realm, I think.
Yeah. I've written here tear, not a portal. Room Judas touched. In the room, Judas touched it and was standing staring at the wall. Okran shakes him to bring him out of it. We headed back to the locked door and noticed a secret room by pulling the finger. Pull my finger. Judas is acting weird. We find a hole under the ground to get a potion of storm giant strength.
There was a granite cone in the center of the room. He climbed up on it, unscrewed the top, and there was a potion inside.
Yeah. Potion of storm giant strength.
Yeah, our third one.
Yeah. Then through the door of the secret room, there's another door going into a room. There's 2 people in armor where there is 6 spirits.
The walls were lined with portraits depicting members of the Shadow Soul family.
Yeah.
So their features were warped and altered, starry eyes or melting faces, with a fresco on the southern wall showing the image of the 2 paladins we had seen in the room above, but with light armor adorned with a symbol of the Shadow Soul family on a purple circle. One of the portraits on the wall showing Sir, though his face was melting. Blood. And then there were Tweedledum and Tweedledee standing in front of us with their gang.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was the recap. Now we've got 2 things in front of us. Yeah. So, would Adam like to give us a description of the room so that we're fresh in the memory?
Absolutely. So as you sort of walked in, you saw the individuals around. The furthest plate-clad one of which turned to you and said, "Your arrival has been foretold." As you look around the room, you could see there were dozens of framed portraits, as you said. All representing the various members of the Shadow Soul family, all being warped in subtle ways.
Right.
You wouldn't see the wall behind the way you're coming in, as you just sort of poked your head in at this point. And that's about where we left it, was you seeing these 6 wraith-like figures surrounding this central armoured individual with another one off to the side.
Yeah, I've got names here, Desmere and Zelfar. Is that these two?
Hang on. Yeah. They're the names of the 2 that we were told that were waiting downstairs. Desmere had been gifted with magic, so he bends realities around him. And Zalthar was gifted a sword that devours souls.
Yeah. Do we see this said sword?
Well, this is as you're sort of poking your head in, and people have noticed that you've come in. So if
Hello.
you'd like to arrange yourself along the corridor, I think it was Tiny that was in front, sort of first seeing. But if you'd like to arrange yourselves behind him.
Oh, hi. Right,
Oh, hi there.
where is everyone?
I think Judas was right behind me because I seem to remember holding him back because he was very eagerly trying to
trying to get in, wasn't
yee
he?
himself through doorways.
Oh, he's up top there. You're up there.
I was like, wait a minute. Let me just look.
You're like putting your arm across the hallway to stop him pushing past you.
Okay, well then I would be there. I'll have Theobald at the back helping Sarah and Brame.
You can put him there. And then have the other 2 here. Maybe. Or have him here and the other 2 here. I was just thinking for your aura.
Yeah.
Aura.
I think that's how I would put myself there. I just need a minute. Give me a minute. I just need to sort out a child.
Okay. Hit some kids.
I'm gonna go back in a minute.
Oh, your fucking Jesus Christ.
I mean, if that's what you choose to do with your time.
Fuck you.
Thought you're too busy with Jesus.
Always got time for you, Adam.
So, we're doing the conga down this little corridor.
Yeah, you sort of a secret entranceway from what you can tell. So it's not particularly wide or easily accessible for a large group of individuals.
And that's the door there, yeah? Let me see.
It is. Let me just double check the map. I think that's the only door. It is, yes, the only door out.
Sorry, they foretold it. Well, you're in front, Tiny.
Hello. Are you, Desmere and Zalthar? And as I'm speaking, I'm going to edge slowly into the room as long as the wraiths don't look like they're going to lash at me.
Murder you, yeah.
They look a little defensive, but they are holding back at this present moment.
Oh.
As you step in, you would see him take a step back and the 6 around him.
Anybody else going to filter into death room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand at the doorway ready.
Block
go in
it.
there till I know though.
Can I squeeze past you, or are you stopping me?
I want to hold you back. Like we don't wanna spook them. We're talking now. I think if we all rush in, they might get aggressive.
Oh yeah, I don't mean all rush in. I mean just filter a bit in.
Yeah.
We got the other guys behind.
Trying to do.
Tom, move yourself up.
Got bounce of Judas there. Like, nope, not allowed in.
I'll go here then. Are you Desmere and Zalthar?
Look over you curiously as you come in. The one within the 6 says, "The stars turn and a time presents itself." The one that's sort of further in the corner Says, I am Zalthar. This is my sister, Desmir.
Told ya. Told ya. Okran got excited.
You said you are expecting us, yet we knew nothing of this place before a few weeks ago.
The one to the right outside of the circle talks again and says, my sister's divinations are really wrong. We did not know what form you would come in, but we knew you would come.
And what is it that we are? Are we help?
Emissary of the turning stars. You hear the almost female voice. As you sort of look at them, you can see within the plate mail there are these sort of almost burning red eyes. And you can see the skeletal frame of a skull exposed and bare, just sort of as a glimpse underneath the hood.
I guess that they're not alive anymore.
We've not met any of this family that's alive anymore yet.
I know, that's why I'm judging it like that.
Normally through their own wants.
Right.
Why have you come to our home?
Our friend here received a message that was his family home.
It's me. It's my home. Why are you here?
Turns to look at you in the doorway. Are you invisible or are you visible?
Nah, I'm visible.
Okay, so you just see you're not just hearing the voice coming through from an Okran that's not able to get past.
Yeah, exactly.
We are not the sort to send letters out.
So who sent the letter?
See him sort of pause for a moment, and the female individual says, a former ally turned enemy.
Heard that before. Does she know who it is then?
Is this someone that we know? I'm assuming not. And if this person was your ally but no longer, then our presence here is not fortuitous to you?
Their ally?
This person was nothing to us, and I care not to find out who.
Are they talking about their allies or our allies?
Yes.
She
I
turned
assume that.
towards Judas as she was saying it.
That's unusual.
Pass.
What?
Pass.
Okay. I'll lock it past.
Sorry.
Shuffle over, see if you go to middle.
So they are not looking hostile at all, no?
You can see the one on the far right sort of has his hand on the hilt of his sword. And you can see the wraiths are definitely sort of taking their cues from the others in the room. but they're not openly attacking at this moment.
Do we feel any sense of dread, issue, or concern? Are they giving off an aura?
Not actively giving off any auras, no.
In my mind, I go, "Oh, pop divine sense," and I'm like, "Nope, not doing it."
We have found ourselves here. Is there something you would do with us? Now we are here.
Make a persuasion check.
I should shut the fuck up. 13.
Female speaks up and says, "Perhaps it is a time of change at least, though there were meant to be more."
More of what?
More of you.
Seems that you can foretell quite well. What do you see the situation? Are you in the middle of doing? What was the last thing you remember doing in this place? Apart from stood here now talking to us. What was the last thing you remember doing?
Curious question. We have been here a long time.
Someone of your amazing technique, you say, shouldn't be missing from your memories. Curious, that's all. Try to learn.
I have no interest in sharing my thoughts with a stranger that barges through secret passages within my home.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm. True. Say we barge through though. Anyway. So it seems like there's a misunderstanding here. Someone has got our attention to be here. So we have no idea why we have no idea why he's got that letter. And now why you're telling me that it's your home and but they're saying it's his home. So bit of a predicament. That's why we're barging through secret passageways, not because of you, because we're trying to work out what's going on here. I know you've given us his friend that just turned enemy. Well, that doesn't mean nothing for us. Why is he turned enemy?
Why do any once loyal betray those they once knew? Perhaps they were betrayed first.
I was then about to say that.
What?
There's a clang as Judas flings a pebble and it goes through one of the wraith figures. You see the shadow sort of almost bow out of the way, sort of parting where this pebble's aimed straight at it. You see a little trail of shadow sort of eject to the other side, following this pebble.
I'm gonna like lean around Okra and look at Judas like,
I'm going to turn around and look at, is that Cranf behind me? And be like, why did you do that for?
did we see who did it?
Jesus Christ.
You wouldn't have. No, you were focused forward. Karan's just sort of looking a little
What?
bewildered.
What's
What?
going on? What are we doing?
I don't know. I'll keep him back, don't worry.
What the Excuse me.
What is to become of this then?
Seek to claim ownership of our home.
That was when we thought it was his and unoccupied. I'm merely curious now.
And our relatives above.
We met two that were quite hostile. They stopped us in
Those
time, I
members
do
would
believe.
be to those
killed them.
invading their home.
I'm just gonna close my eyes as Judas says that, like, fucking.
We didn't kill the woman who said she's against you, though. Can't remember her name.
So only those friendly to us then.
Well, yeah, because they attacked us. They weren't very friendly to us.
Self-defense. Made their choices.
I'm
Gave
just gonna
them the
be face
options.
palming a little bit.
Looks towards you, Okran. Stares at you for a moment. You can see the red eyes just sort of running down and up. You had faith once.
Once.
I think you're mistaken. I still have faith. Shh. Same to say for you, I suppose. You had faith once.
Our faith was misplaced.
Yeah, you can't just misplace something, I'm afraid. You have to have a reason or an action. Something happened. I'm not buying misplaced. Everything I know, everything I've seen, questions the right on the thought process of faith. Now, I've heard a lot about your faith. Misplaced? Not buying it. Why have you chosen this path? Did you have a choice?
Will this path upon ourselves? We were betrayed by those we held in good faith.
So there we go. We have betrayal. Now, who betrayed you?
Galandri.
Oh, I doubt there's betrayal there. There must have been an action. I don't think I have any of Galandriel. The Vanders. No, I don't. convinced the reasoning that we're here and you're here, and your betrayal of Galandria, it may be in your mind that you believe that Galandria betrayed you. Everything is done for a reason. Galandria has great words upon her. Noala has great words upon me, just as much as Galandria would have had great words on you. If I do something terrible, I'm talking very terrible, then Noala would not like that, and she would probably send me down or do something about it.
You see the female closest to you now sort of turn her head from sort of absently gazing at some of the portraits around to sort of sharply look at you and twist her head slightly and says, "That has a ring of truth to it. Has that not already happened?"
Like I said, things happen for a reason. Mistakes or actions. Intended action. Mistakes in pure rage or mistakes in not understanding. It happens. You have to reap the actions and the consequences. I've had consequences. However, I am here to repent, and I've been repenting since day one. You obviously have not. You've done something, and you have not even bothered to discuss any repent. Are you just nothing but? Are you made nothing but pure anger? Are you lost souls that cannot go to the afterlife? What are you? 'Cause I'm struggling to understand the logic in your decisions.
Our betrayal was complex.
Sorry, I didn't hear that last word.
Complex.
Okay.
And repentance was never offered.
What did they betray you over? Maybe that's
Knowledge, as all who serve that witless feck.
getting knowledge at the death of innocence. Maybe is not probably a good thing. Yeah.
You said your sister's divination was powerful, but you said there was not as many as she had said. We met another group up top. They were more in number than us. Could it be it was they she is expecting? Not us.
Not bad shout.
They may be following us now, actually.
They've got ill intent.
Nods slightly, says, "Perhaps. But what does that mean for you?"
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure this out.
Means that this is my house.
I am going to facepalm again as I look over towards the corridor.
You wish to place claim to these halls?
Told that it was mine.
Then step
would believe a
forward
piece of paper?
and stop cowering before those stronger than you.
Can't get past Okran.
Exactly. There's a reason why I stood in fucking front of the door.
You, a man of faith, would block another of his free will.
No.
We do not think
Then
he.
let
Well,
him
I personally
pass.
don't think he is under his own free will first at the moment.
And that's the reason why we're blocking. Like I said, there's a reason for everything. He can talk to you through there, can't you, Judas? And I see he's here. Let's just open up a little space so you can get in.
And yet still he cowers.
Don't call me a coward.
Am I not allowed to say what I see?
I see you cowering behind your minions, afraid to face us.
So what would happen now? Obviously, we have encroached upon your home.
With Wade claimed
Would
to...
you have us leave? Are we free to do so?
you intend to do?
Make a persuasion check.
Who? Yeah.
Either of you can do it.
Well, that's
Well-
a no-brainer.
Well, I
You
think
both
I think
talking at the same time.
Tiny should do it. No, I'm joking.
Okay, Dan, I'll do
No,
it.
no, fuck it, I'm joking.
Let's fucking do it.
I'm doing it. All right, I'm clicking. Let's see.
Plus 17. I got a plus 2.
Hmm.
See the male figure towards the bomb. Sort of hesitate for a moment, sort of looking over the three of you. You can see the female turns towards you, Tiny, and says, "The time is still nigh. Perhaps you can serve in their stead."
And what is it you wanted them to do? We are quite amenable, but we will not do anything.
Right.
Depends what the end is.
We would end this cursed existence. Revoke our punishment.
You wish to pass on or reclaim something you've lost?
Reclaim our former selves.
You would continue on your search of knowledge, but at the cost of others, if you did?
What have you inferred?
Give me a quick second, Adam. Trying to find one of the notes we had. Where is that piece of paper? We found notes of a figure named Brame. I'm assuming he was family.
He was
One loyal to your cause.
loyal to our family.
Yet he spoke of magical experiments on the living, the innocent.
And you have said that you have killed him. Are we on trial
Have we?
for his crimes?
Have we? Was he one of the individuals that had attacked us?
Not sure.
And I'm merely curious if his particular techniques are your own when trying to garner information.
The hand on the sword is sort of slowly sort of gripping slightly tighter as you're sort of noticing quite in tune with what's going on in the room at this point.
I merely mean it
But-
as an inquiry.
Ours was never the way of wizards. Ours was of faith before our betrayal.
What knowledge did you seek when he betrayed you?
That is not the question to ask. Would you help us?
What would we need do?
Yeah. What? How's that entail? What's it entail?
Female sort of looks over you again, Okran, and says, "To follow, test, and perhaps some magic.
So, I need to ask a serious question here. You are looking to get your former self back. If you say Galandri betrayed you, are we talking about Galandri here? Or are we talking about this friend that's gone enemy?
That friend is inconsequential.
We're talking about Galandri then.
Who's Glandry?
Sorry?
Who's Glandry?
The god of knowledge and
Wisdom. One
Wisdom.
of the good pantheon.
Yep,
So you were betrayed by a god?
they say.
I'm asking
He's,
that out.
Oh, okay. Was that you asking a character then, Alex?
Yeah. So that's
Okay,
just
sorry.
asking, like, were they betrayed by a god?
Because there's a shrine to Galandri upstairs, and the Planetar followed Galandri as well.
We were promised
Sense now.
protection and rewards for our quest. And he turned and punished.
So you would have preferred it if we hadn't let his servant out of the magic mirror?
Yeah. Where is he?
Gone. Well, waiting.
He's doing Google, isn't he?
We had not heard such a servant was here.
So
He must have been down here alone for quite a while then.
he came down here to stop the evil that's happening here. I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. The owners of this place was doing something horrid to individuals to get knowledge and power or whatever. The wrong way. Caused a ruckus, caused an issue. Down comes this Planetar, tasked with dealing with said issue. Wasn't able to. So something else happened, not quite sure. Maybe Galandri itself dealt with the situation, I don't know. And now you're in this predicament, this situation. I think you had something to do with the stuff that was happening here that we've been reading about. Because Galandri wouldn't do nothing like this with no reason. And what you've had to have done had to have been so severe and bad. I'm kind of on the side of Galandri here. But I'm listening. You've not really told me what you were doing. Apart from your thoughts is not my intent. So, what can I work on? All for true, well, honest conversation between the two. Considering we're at this stage right now, and this step right now, when none of us is locked in heated argument or combat, then we're doing something right. Now, please, tell me, what was the last thing you remember? And not your thoughts is your intent. Because this actually makes a great deal of what we do next. Whether that's helping you or not. Got a cause for it.
I remember you barging into my room whilst I was quiet in thought.
Right in thought. Oh, I apologise. Like we said, we didn't know you was here, so we barged in and we interrupted what you were doing, then I'm sorry. But that was not ill intent.
I thought you spoke to our cousin who told of our existence.
That is correct. But she didn't. Was it she? I think it was a she, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't tell us where you was.
She did say that you were cowering down here like cowards.
But you
And I see that she was right.
Okran. Shh.
We bide our time until we can break our curse.
Sounds like a cowardly
All
thing
of
to
us
say.
hide behind our friends.
If he moved, I would show you I'm not here to hide.
And you are too feeble to get past him.
Hey,
I can get past him if I want.
enough. Enough.
Then you are a coward for not wishing to do so.
He's not a coward. And you have no right to tell him he's a coward. Now come on. We're here on good faith. Discuss the situation.
Cannot help but say what I see.
True. But he is not cowering. We have a... So if you've got great divination skills, then surely you should be able to tell the reason why I am here and he's there.
Just a quick question. How high is the ceiling in here? And how big is the doorway?
So it's only sort of a standard sized doorway. Slightly slimmer perhaps as it's sort of set back and hidden. Sort of peeking past everyone and looking into the room. It's about 20 feet tall. It's quite tall in within the room, with all the paintings sort of lining the walls.
Are we going to stop deferring the question? You want our help. We're not willing to help with that information you've given us. What were you doing down here? Why were you doing it down?
Finding ways of breaking our curse.
All these tears in this plane that we see that you're doing.
That is our family's madness.
What I'm trying to understand here is there a third party that caused all of this? Or is this a group decision? Because I'm not convinced that you were betrayed for no reason. I look at Tony in like a real frustration look.
What?
I looked at you in a real frustration look.
Okay.
Means we're not going to help them.
They have been telling us things.
Not the right things.
All the things you want to hear.
Exactly. Deferring the question. Deflecting, sorry.
One within the group of 6 sort of looks towards you and says, "We do not yet know if you could help us. You said you had been upstairs, but what of our cousin on this floor?"
Wasn't on this floor.
I believe you may have seen them, Okran. The individual in the chair with the figurines
Oh, yes.
that we haven't seen since.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't looking for them, but they were cowardly and ran away.
Looking at him, Okran, the dark plate mail-clad individual. Could well be this individual on the left here.
The guy with the figurines, didn't he have skeletal hands?
He did, yes.
Does this guy?
He does, yes. Both of them
Okay,
do.
cool. Fair enough. The help you need, you said it may require some magic. The individuals we met up top, I believe had some skill, though I don't think they were as specialized as we might be. But if we
I
are not
have
of number,
true power as Liam had.
then the magics you would need aren't that extensive, or is it more a case of you need someone to channel, help focus some magic? Some kind of ritual.
Female looks and says, "We need one of our blood, uncorrupted by madness."
And what would you need of that person? Did you say their blood?
Some, a little.
And what would it do to this uncorrupted individual?
I had not thought.
I'm gonna smile. And that might be one of the reasons why your god has betrayed you. He is a coveter of knowledge, and
Will my blood
riches,
work?
though
Am I related?
I'm sure, being of the pantheon he is, he would not see that it's killing the innocent being worth.
Killing the innocent for personal gain is a personal or a gain.
You have never killed for your own gain.
I probably have, yes. Or for the presumed betterment of my people, shall I say. So I paid a price for that.
She did. You see the female sort of look at you all and says, "You all have. You reek of it. It
I have
wraps
never
itself
killed
like a
anyone."
cloak around you."
I didn't hear what he said.
It wraps itself as like a cloak around you. Perhaps you can help. The male looks over towards Judas. Although a coward's blood is poor work. Our cousin will be able to tell at least.
You can have some of my blood, sure. I just need my friend to move.
I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna shake my head. No.
You might need to move my friend so I can help you then, gentlemen.
You've been very vague of what you want us to do. I am not in a position to help when the acts are not clear. At the end of the day, stopping you from betraying us, and then my God coming down and doing the same thing to me. I'm not having
Your
it.
god would betray you for making a mistake.
Depends on the severity of the mistake, and I wouldn't call it betrayal. I'll call it an act of divine intervention. My thing. That door, what's that door look like? Does it look like a steel door or a stone door, wooden door?
It looks like a wooden door. It seems to be sort of arched at the top, sort of curved a little bit, but it's only a sort of a single door's width.
I think we're done here. I think. Head on out, Tiny. What do you reckon? Think we need to talk any more, or promise to help? I think we're in a position to do that. I'm certainly not. We
You
should
would
just
leave a cursed soul to rot without any thought of aid.
no, that's not what I said. Leave this room. So, let's say we're gonna leave this place.
I would leave a cursed soul to his punishment if I saw it fitting, yes.
And what if
But
you
unfortunately,
were
I do not know
wrongly
everything.
accused and betrayed by those he trusted?
As I say, but if I do not know everything, then I cannot say.
Tiny on this one.
If the murals and paintings and tapestries are to say anything, then your family has certainly had a dark past.
To mention the.
Though I don't see their exact taint upon the pair of you. I may be wrong.
I have just a quick out character question. That tablet, did it have a name?
You didn't find the name on it.
Not an exact name, but we've got it listed as the crystal tablet of the Far Realm, I think.
So, yeah, I'm exactly with Tiny here. Pictures, tapestries, the black tablet, all signs of something horrible is going on. They do anything when I said black tablet?
Make an insight check.
Funny feeling that stuff. 25, natural 20. Holy fuck. I'll take that.
They both sort of turn their head towards you, almost in unison, as you mention the black tablet.
I'm going to scoot over and poke my head down the hallway. Can I see Sir?
Not really.
He's at the end of the hallway, unless he's been doing something in this time.
Can I see you hovering down there, Sir?
Yeah, you'd see me there.
You would wish to continue with your plan, Sir?
I am listening to informations, processing. But yes, I haven't heard anything to counter what I plan.
Okay. Let's get back over.
I think we should go into the other room and destroy that.
Oh.
Tablet. Let's see what it does.
How long have you been here?
A long time. It
Long enough.
stretches on
Long enough to know of your family's previous name?
It was not our generation, it was those before, though our histories are well documented.
Indeed. Would you wish to see your family returned to that previous honor, that state, or would you have it in your own way?
What honor amongst wizards who care only for their magics. Those ungifted cast aside.
It's true, I've only heard the words of one on the reputation of this family. It's something I might not have known.
One says our magics would require that tablet and result in its destruction.
Then your magics would involve the Far Realm. That place. There's nothing good to be found there.
More like corruption.
Then what loss is there to have such a gate be destroyed?
Who's you on this one? Off it.
What would this magics do then? I'm not quite a learned practitioner in the way that most would see, but I have some skill with magic. You would use the tablet, yes?
It is old magic. Blood magic. It requires a source, and there are few sources as powerful as that artifact.
Okay. And whose blood would fuel this magic?
The blood of our heirs. Those, as we say, untouched by its corruption.
Would this kill them?
We hadn't put much thought into it, though it
And
would
this is
not
why I
require large volumes of blood. Merely a token.
Sounds like a ritual.
And then what would this do for you? It would bring you back your life?
Break our curse and return us to our former selves.
Who cursed you? Was it Galandri?
Mm-hmm.
Or
His
something else?
betrayal.
So it was Galandri.
Him and his false promises.
not a man of the gods. I'm a man of old ways. But I have not seen or known, at least of the Pantheon, to know that any of their deeds are done without thought or in the ill of their subject. It must have been some great knowledge or mistrust that have cursed you such.
And thus you understand his betrayal.
I am merely struggling to see why he would do it.
Yeah. What did he task you to do or promise you? You said he had broken promises. Just remind me what that was.
Protection and rewards for the seeking of knowledge.
So you sought the knowledge of an evil artifact, most likely, just then made you mad.
They have not said what they sought.
Yeah, but I know, I've been trying to ask them for a long time and they're not even telling us, so I'm assuming right now. Of the information that we've got here, which has opened up tears that we've noticed and witnessed, making things go mad. Things are starting to happen, evil acts and painted acts are starting to happen. Galandri is probably acted upon that, but couldn't fix it. Maybe the Guardian was sent down to fix it, but got trapped in a spell, in a piece of an item that has been made to trap souls. He got trapped in there before he got to you. And now you're thinking that you're being betrayed, but in fact, I think he wasn't betraying you. I think he tried to help you. The help didn't get to you.
You do not know if that planetar was sent before or after these men's time.
Exactly, that's why I'm speculating. Just seems such a coincidence that you talk about Galandri God, Galandri Planetar. You're followers of Galandri. We found this black tablet that's causing things. Right, Adam, I've got a question. When Karanth used it, did we see him wince at all? Or do any issue? Did he look like he was struggling with it? Obviously, out of character, we know that.
What, with the tablet?
Yeah, when he cast a gate through it.
Not when he was first using the spell. It was only as it was sort of trying to drop concentration and close the gate that he was starting to struggle with it.
Yeah. I notice things. I have a very great sense for the good and the evil. However, this place is so tainted, I am scared to do that again. I think this tablet is the cause of all of this. Your God didn't betray you. Your God sent help, but that help never got to you.
And the sending of one helper who was easily hoodwinked is enough.
There's a lot of things in the world, I'm afraid.
And we have been forgotten and left to rot.
I'm not denying that.
Betrayal.
Have you seeked out? Have you spoken to your God recently? You communed?
Is he still gripping his sword tightly?
He's released his grip a little bit, although his hand is still firmly on the hilt.
Yeah, he's got his hand on the hilt still.
See, you've got a shrine to Galandria in here. Do you use it?
We have not left this level of our home in some time, nor would we wish to look upon those who betray us.
But then how could...
beseech him for his help.
Yeah, I understand that. But a conversation works with two people. If one of them persons does not interact with the conversation, the other person will feel betrayed, or you won't get what you require or desire. So the act between two individuals communicating, well, sorry Glandry, didn't mean to call you an individual, act between two entities. Can't just assume that someone's going to pull the trigger first. You need to talk like we're doing now. We're talking now. All I've got is speculation, but you haven't denied it. Yes, all right, you think you're betrayed. I think that's falsely. I think you're falsely thinking that you're being betrayed. I think there may be other actions you could do that could help your situation. Maybe we'll go get that Planetar if he's still around. I don't know. I'm not convinced that you've done everything you can to fix this situation. Pray. Say some words to Galandria. Have they got holy symbols on them?
They do not know.
If you struggle for a focus, I could get you one. I'm sure I can find you one. I would say get you one, man. Hastily, sorry. Sure, maybe you've got magics that could speak to your god. I know some people do. I'm not convinced.
His betrayal was enough and has lasted too long to be reconciled. We have the means of rectifying this ourselves, and would not leave our fate to another as once we did.
The issue you need in life right now can't rely. Sorry, you need to stop thinking like that, because it doesn't get you anywhere. I know it's hurt you, or you feel hurt. The only way, I know it may be too late, maybe there's other ways you could probably do this, but get the head fuck. I think let us look at something, and I'll be back to talk to you later. Look at Tiny. I go, I think we should go in the next room and discuss some stuff.
You see the one at the bottom look towards his sister. Looks back for a moment. Sort of nods slowly. Very well.
Look at Tiny here. You done talking? You go discuss things as a group.
If you really think we need to.
I've got an idea, but I don't really want to talk about it right now.
It seems rather rude, but yes.
Well, doing what they're doing. I'm sure she can hear our conversations anyway, regardless of where we are.
I assume you should actually be asking Judas this.
Yeah, we'll ask it all of you. Maybe we should go in the next room and discuss the situation. Or actions is made. The best actions are done after the discussion. What do you think?
Just fight him.
Well, that would be the easiest way out, wouldn't it? I have an idea. You want to hear this idea?
Yeah.
Let's go in the other room then. Let's have a chat. We've already agreed to it, so don't mind. Head on into the statue room, and we can discuss options. Please. Please.
What's everyone doing?
Wait to see if Judas actually backs up.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, exactly.
A moment of tense silence as Judas stands there for a moment.
I'm doing like a parent does to a child, you know, like give 'em like slight nudge, not a shove, not a push or a poke, just a nudge. Like, let's go this way.
Oh, if you pushed him, actually use your shield ability.
What do you want, Okran?
We'll go in the other room.
And?
We'll talk.
Okay.
You're in the way.
Okay.
Mind going?
I'm gonna stay still.
Fucking bastard! I knew he was going to do that. I'll test his shield out. Oh, no. Oh. Tiny, talk to him, please. Please. Not listening to me. He's not listening to me. Move it. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to go here.
So you moved out of his way.
Yeah, he's not going to, I'm not going to force him.
What does Judas do then?
I'm staying where I am.
Okay, cool.
I want to
I
try
didn't
to...
know whether you were going to walk past after he moved out of your way.
Oh, that's why I did it step by step, you know. I go here, because Adam might want to hit me. I don't know.
You can see the 6 shadowy, half translucent figures turn and follow you as you go through the room. They don't move towards you at all. They just sort of all focus their attention on you as you're doing so.
This door open.
You can give it a try if you want.
I would like to give it a try.
Seems to click and open enough.
Right here.
I'm going to walk over to Judas and say, come on, let's go back there and have a talk.
Yes, I agree. I'm gonna stay standing in the same place.
I'm going to pick him up.
I will obviously stop you doing that.
So how far is this going? Is this you like going to pick him up and then sort of seeing him resist, or are you?
It depends if he's violently resisting or just like, get the fuck
If you're
off
trying
me,
to grab me, I'm gonna resist. I'm not gonna be grabbed by you.
Yeah, but it depends if you're trying to like stab me to stop me.
No, because I'm not gonna stab you to stop
Exactly,
you.
then I'm just going to try and pick you up, like arms around your arms, lift you up.
I'll dodge it.
What do you want, Adam?
I mean, if you want to make an athletics versus acrobatics check.
I'm gonna lose that. Athletics versus athletics, I might win, but he's just gonna dodge. Oh, if he's dodging me though, is he moving out the square?
No, he's just dodging out of the way of your arms, so you can't get a grip on him.
Probably just.
I'm gonna walk forward then.
I'm going to say, Tiny, how many eyes do you have?
I'm gonna cover my eyes. 2.
Okay. And are you fairly good at seeing with those eyes?
Yes,
I
quite.
know where this is going.
And do you have a fairly good memory?
Yes.
And you remember earlier when I couldn't walk past Okran because I am a being made of substance?
When Okran was blocking you, yes.
Yes. So we have established that I am a corporeal being and I can't walk through objects, yes?
Yes.
So how am I supposed to walk through Karanth?
You look over
Are you
Judith's
actually killing
shoulder.
me? Karanth would have
and you see
moved.
Karanth sort of stood there looking back towards Sir, and then sort of notices himself.
Fucking hell.
As soon as
Fucking
Karanth moves,
hate
I'll
you.
walk back and
I fucking hate you.
Oh, fuck you.
Fucking
He
hell.
starts to walk down the hallway away a little bit
Awkward
sheepishly.
bastard.
Face palm.
Go on, get moving.
I turn around and see they're gone.
Judas will be laughing a lot at this, by the
I'm
way.
gonna
He finds this hilarious.
Lately, like you fucking, and also be laughing.
Oh, what just happened?
He's gotten away. Uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sir, you moved first. There you go.
I moved, sir, sorry.
Mm.
The door has been closed as she approaches it.
With me in this room still.
Yeah, close to that other door. Having a look into the other room, which you would see has a large tapestry depicted on the sort of left wall as you're looking in.
Is it just Okran with swords through him?
You can see set slightly in front of this tapestry a 3-foot high stone pedestal with what looks like a charred skull sitting on top looking towards it. You can see the tapestry seems to depict a similar sort of city that you've seen a few times around, perhaps where the mansion originally was. Looking at the tapestry a little bit shows that all of the flags sort of flapping above the different holes within this city seem to be showing the same torch with 3 embers and tendrils pointing up. You see a door on the right and a door further over, which seems to be a large double door.
As soon as you hear the door shut and I don't see Okran, I will go back and try to open the door.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. See how good my eyes are, Judas.
Good luck. Oh, that one.
That one.
Wow.
The door shuts silently, and you're all sort of making your way into the hallway.
So none of us would have turned around to see if Okran was there, or would have heard him going clang, clang, clang.
You're too focused on me laughing.
Yep, fair enough.
So Adam, would I have noticed that the door shut in that room?
I'm sure you would have
You
noticed us
wouldn't
laughing.
until you turn around,
Yeah.
at which point it's very obvious. Although she's probably made herself away from the door at this point.
I mean, you would have heard us all laughing, or me like berating Judas as I walked down the corridor, going, "You fucking dickhead!"
Do they look aggressive?
They're all looking towards you. You are the focus of the room.
You're about to get lynched.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking, you want to go. I'm going to turn around and go, he moved. Okay, I'm going to go, we're going to go have a conversation about the situation. And we will do what we can. We'll make the decision correct. don't want to go in that room. I've seen what's in that room.
What decision would you make?
Whether to help you or not.
And what would you be saying?
You dig it a hole.
What would I be saying? Well, first of all, I would be basically reiterating the conversation we had between your situation, you and your issues.
Move us as far as we would have got, I guess. Dan, Adam, because he's not shouting for help, so we would have got pretty far, I'm guessing.
So we're going to talk
Literally getting
about
in the corner.
how we're basically about to talk about how to fix your curse, and whether that's to have a look at why you were cursed to start with. Obviously, I have a theory of why you were cursed, and that right. What I'm going to do while I'm talking, I'm going to step back till something happen. So
you step back to the doorway.
yeah, I'm just going through the doorway as I'm talking. I'm just stepping backwards. I don't feel comfortable. I hope that door goes.
Have we noticed it all, Adam, that he's missing?
So as you're sort of filtering out towards this room, you would sort of be noticing that there's no Okran in the group as you're sort of spreading out a little bit. It's a bit
start running
cramped
back.
going through the secret.
Yeah. I'm going to try and start running back and shouting his name.
You hear nothing, Okran.
Okay. So I think when we discuss the situation in this room, I want to try and figure out this tablet, because at the end of the day, this tablet I think has caused your curse. And if you anyway, I didn't want to tell you this because you had already been affected by it by the looks of it. I don't want
He's
you
going
to
to
be
continue starting to walk towards you.
backwards. So I'm going to probably see if we can reverse this situation. Is the door open behind me?
Make a sleight of hand check to try and.
Fiddle for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like really nervously fiddling for it. 11. And so
Does the door open, Adam?
The door is not budging as you're sort of putting a little bit of weight behind it. The individual before you, Okran, holds up a hand and says, "Stop." Make a wisdom saving throw.
I try and beat the door down, and is everyone else following me? Because, you know, this is kind of an urgent situation now.
yeah.
As you get down there and you start banging on it as it's not opening, make an athletics check to try and budge it.
28.
I'm going to be shouting Okran and shouting for the other guys to come back me up.
You manage to successfully save against the hold person as you're fiddling with the door behind you, although there is a nice rattle to it. You manage to successfully catch the handle enough to open it and start backing into the room.
I don't care what's in this room. I'm going backwards.
Hold.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up, you. I am continuously talking. Right, whole person is a verbal component, correct?
It is, yes.
So I know he cast something on me.
You do, yes. He's tried to cast a spell on you.
You're not an idiot.
Stop moving.
Yeah, and I'm like, hang on a minute. Sorry. Please say there's a door in here.
You break your sight from them for but a moment.
Do I get in?
And it is a moment enough to see that this seems to be some sort of storage room. There's
shit.
several sections of unused furniture draped in cobwebs, including what looks like a canopied bed over in the corner that's sort of turned up against the wall. And you can see a claw-footed armoire. You see a headless wooden mannequin in the lowest corner, which has sort of a dusty yellow ball gown, which seems quite dated as you're looking at it.
And I'm like, Put my hands out to him. I'm like, right. I feel comfortable now. I'm here. I want to help you. You've tried to cast a spell on me. I'm being reasonable for you. I want to help you. And the only way I've been helping you is by discussing with the team.
Does the door go down?
It does not budge as you're hammering against it.
Keep trying.
As I'm trying.
Make a second check.
As I'm trying to
Lower.
figure out what.
Does anyone come to back me up?
Can I just float through the door and try and open it from the other side?
You can do, yes. Make a sleight of hand check to try and. It could also be an investigation check to try and find the latch and find however this individual has locked this, as you didn't initially see.
31.
Yeah.
I don't know why I had advantage.
Oh yeah, Sword of Advantage.
Oh, so 6. Oh.
16.
16. You can't see any obvious locking mechanism to this.
Oh well, natural select at this point
From
then.
this side.
I'm gonna walk forward and say, "Where's Okran?"
In the room with them. So he's not shouting.
What an idiot! Do you want me to see what I can do with this door?
If you can open it, yes.
I'm
So-
gonna go forwards.
As they move into the
Yeah.
room,
I
you sort of shuffle along the hallway, trying to make space for each other enough to get Judas past to start looking from this side. As you moving yourself further into this, Tiny, you would see Judas starting to giggle as he's getting his tools out. The individual walking towards you would say, "Yes, you have been most reasonable."
So I'm right. I'm gonna. Right, Adam. This is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
As I'm talking, I'm gonna be doing this. So I'm like, yes, good. So we're. You've been betrayed, and I don't like that. I'd just like to be able to understand the situation. My battering shield's in my left hand, so I'm gonna make sure that's in front of me.
Okay, so standing there, sort of shielding yourself as
You're
he's
hiding in a corner with his shield in front of
closing
you.
in.
Yeah, but there's a reason for this. Right. So does that look like a ghost? These wraiths, they incorporeal.
They look like shadows more than anything. They are partially incorporeal, yeah.
Okay. So I was going to say, right. So can we get out of this room? Do you mind just going back so I can get out? At the moment, I can't get out. I don't
See the male one with his hand on his hilt says, "We will leave. You will not," and starts to draw the sword out almost slowly, almost tauntingly.
I'm gonna go, and now I want to fucking bat the shit out of that wraith and run out of this room. So this is what I want to try and do. I'm gonna go this way, if I can.
Okay.
Right, that way, yeah?
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I want to pop my wings. I don't think I've done that. Let me just check I've done that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't done it. So I would like to pop my wings, become all angelic, because he's threatened me and I'm a little bit worried. I'm in a corner. then I'm going to, as an action, I want to batter my way out this way. So using my battering shield on this wraith, maybe try and move out of the way.
Okay, so use your battering shield.
Right, now I've got to remember how to do this.
As you're standing there, Tiny, it looks like Judas has sort of got his tools out and he's trying to find something, but he doesn't seem to be finding any mechanism to deal with, and he's just giggling the entire time.
Judas,
Yes?
what are you doing?
I'm trying to open the door.
I'm gonna drag him out of the way and try to kick the door down again.
Make another athletics check.
If you are holding...
I'm gonna just let him move me. By the way, I'm just
What
giving
What the
it
fuck is with these
It's
rolls?
just sort of half. I'd say
5,
this would be long
3,
enough
and
for
a
Sir to have
6.
had a second investigation check, as well as this is sort of time passing by quite quickly in the stress of the moment.
Nothing over an 8.
What the fuck is
uh,
going on?
Right.
It's just natural selection at this point. Dan's just we're just gonna leave.
Well,
Come on, guys!
fate means.
Well, you ain't called for help. We don't know you're in danger.
Sir is sort of sees the wraith through the other room. Although, yeah, Okran hasn't shouted for help, but Sir would also not hear any of the banging on the door that you're doing.
I'm like, right! And I get my wings, I'm like, right, I'm getting out of here!
Okay, and what's the battering? Is that a saving throw, or is that a contested check?
It's basically a shove. And if I successfully shove you, you go 5 more feet.
Okay, so
And prone.
that's...
Gonna be knocked prone.
Yeah. So it's a shove action, basically.
Can Sir poke his head through like the wall section and tell Theobald to use his ring of telekinesis and just rip the fucking door off the hinges?
In a rather terse manner, the ghost pops his head through the door.
Fucking open the door, lad.
You're all being morons once again. There is a simple solution at hand. I'd say
The doors off.
this would be some sort of check for him to be able to sort of grab enough of the door, just seeing sort of a plank of wood. I'm just trying to figure out what check that would be.
Surely Arcana or something, right? To manipulate a magical item.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's a lot of text, Dan.
There's a lot of text. You don't mean to do
Yeah.
that.
I mean, it does help a little bit, in fairness. So it does say that you can move things up to £1,000.
It's a ton of force. It's got to be enough to rip them.
Can I push it? And it goes through Sir. Like an explosion.
He would be sort of incorporeal at this moment, not interacting with objects, putting his head through. So,
Yeah. I don't want to pull it onto.
to make an ability check with your spellcasting ability.
Okay. What am I? I'm a fighter.
Fighter.
Not a spellcaster.
So Constitution?
He casts with his gut.
What would you want me to roll? Well, roll a d20 and we add stuff to it.
Yeah.
Right. That's a 12 plus.
Not plus proficiency. Yeah, I mean, for Theobald, it would probably be his strength, in fairness.
So strength score, which is 4, so 16.
I mean, as a fail-safe, you could always say will. His wisdom, so that'd be like his willpower.
Yeah. I mean, either way, the highest you're going to get is a 16 there, which does rattle the door on its hinges, but doesn't emit enough force to break it away from whoever's holding it.
Anytime.
So make a athletics check, Okran, which is going to be contested by the creature's acrobatics from the looks of it.
Okay. So,
Oh, that's an 11.
what, my athletics?
Yeah, your athletics for a shove.
That's an 18.
18. You managed to successfully shove him back, although he doesn't seem to be affected by the prone condition.
Mhm.
Are you trying to barrel your way through?
Yeah, but basically go. Oh, hang on. Basically go this way.
So, I'll say with the shield and sort of trying to bash and barge your way through. The second one will contest your athletics check, and you're sort of shoving your way through. He managed to get a 15, which is still not quite enough,
Yeah.
and gets pushed back out of the way. As you go to leave, however, There are going to be some opportunity attacks,
Yeah, that's fine.
which are attempting to grapple you.
Okay. Okay.
So the first one,
So acrobatics or athletics, yeah?
well, he's got to hit you first.
He's hit me.
So he's got a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
So it's athletics or acrobatics to dodge. It's only athletics to try and grab someone.
Natural 20, 26.
18. You managed to evade the grip of the first skeletal hand. The second one with a 28 to hit.
Yeah. I'm not taking damage from these, though.
No, this is just trying to grab you.
Yeah, fine.
Make a second athletics check or
Come
acrobatics to contest.
Come on, I'm not with these guys.
That's a
wrong
19.
Fuck. 8. Ah!
By the, I'm guessing the hem of your cloak, as you're sort of starting to get out of the room, you are abruptly brought to a standstill.
Get naked.
Roll initiative.
All of us, or
Just Okran for now, as you're still trying to figure out how to get through this door.
let me know when I get another chance to be on it, because I don't think we've got much else.
Theobald will try telekinesis again when he can.
Maybe
Okay,
at the same time.
I'd say for the sake of this, then let's roll initiative, and it can be your actions to try and break through.
Funny, I didn't have to make Okran not
Should we
fucking.
put ourselves in the right position,
brained
you
it.
up against the door,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that, then Theobald behind you, and then I'd be behind
Funny, I
Theobald.
didn't have to spend a fifth level spell slot to make Dan able to talk this morning.
So
Slap you
25
around the
to
back of
20.
the head with a greater resonance. See if that did anything. We're on fucking fire tonight, aren't we? Jesus
Someone's
Christ.
going to be on fire pretty soon. 20 to 15.
17.
That's you as well,
Good.
Alex.
Oh, sorry, 19.
19. So you can go first.
Just the bolt down.
I'm Theobald. I didn't roll Theobald. Shit, sorry.
Someone needs to roll for Corinth as well.
I roll grants.
Lots of things.
Was his like a +1? I'll just roll a d20 and let you.
Yeah, just roll the
11.
20. Uh, 15 to 10.
14.
Theobald 12.
I think Corinth is a +1. I'll just double check his character sheet. He has a loading screen. He has a +2, so he's 13. So he actually goes
Oh.
for gold.
Hey, Tom. When you rolled your investigation check earlier, were you by any chance holding left shift?
No.
Because they've added hotkeys to be on 20, so if you hold certain hotkeys, you can make it roll with advantage or disadvantage and stuff.
I'd had it set on the tooltip.
Oh, that's
Ah,
awesome.
okay.
Yeah. Because when you hover over, like, say, your deception or whatever, click shift.
Yeah.
And it
If you
turns
press
green
left
with a
control,
plus sign.
Left
Control's
control is
minus.
disadvantage.
Nice.
Left alt is to make it roll normally. And then there's also super advantage and super disadvantage, but they don't they're
Yeah.
dumb. They don't exist. In D&D at least.
So Judas is going first. What would Judas be doing at this point in time?
I mean, we can't really get through, so I'm just gonna hold my turn.
At this
Gonna
point, I wouldn't be
chilling
surprised if he
out,
started
like-
attacking himself.
I'm leaving the big guy to break down the door. I'm just gonna chill out, relax.
Cackling at how
Yep.
fucked Okran is.
Still giggling away, putting away my thieves' tools.
At which point it is Zalthar's turn. He will take a step forward and is going to draw his sword and strike at you 3 times. 23 to hit.
Yep.
Using at 200. And I need more dice.
Yeah.
So you would take 11 points of slashing damage, 19 points of necrotic damage, which would go down to 9
Yeah.
for the first one.
Yep.
Second attack is an 18 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh no, 20 to hit, sorry.
That does not hit.
And the third one is a natural 20.
Oh no. Can't do nothing about that, I'm afraid.
So you take 18 points of slashing damage. 15, 22, 27, 30, and 40 points of necrotic damage down to 20.
20, yeah.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you below 100 hit points?
No.
Okay.
Just.
Third
Oh.
And maybe 4 away?
Sorry, next
Okay.
turn then.
Third attack. Oh no, second attack missed, didn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's his turn. At which point it is Okran's turn.
I'm going to disengage. Alright, potion drinking. Is that an action?
You're currently grappled.
Oh,
Potion drinking is a bonus action.
okay. Currently grappled. So I'm going to have to... That was that one. Only protection from evil and good. Stops them from touching me.
I get some disadvantage on pretty much everything though.
Bless me, sorry. But I need to... I need to get away, really.
Yep.
Okay.
He's grappled, right?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, so... Gone. I'm going to break out this grapple then.
Okay, make a athletics check to break out. Oof. You got an 8 to beat.
15.
Okay, you managed to successfully break out the hand that's grasping onto your cloak.
Fuck it. Hang on, let me just... So that was an action to break out, right?
Yep.
Bonus action, I'm going to chug a potion.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out the potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
I forgot we had that. Oh fuck.
You take it out, unplug the stopper, and it looks pretty grim as you're first looking at this liquid metal. You're fairly sure you had a history lesson where you're not supposed to touch mercury. You don't know.
You're not supposed to drink mercury, mate.
I don't really
But,
care.
Chug it.
yeah, you've been reassured by your friends this is a magical potion of invulnerability.
Yeah.
And chugging it down, you are resistant to all damage for 1 minute.
Then I'm going to go here.
Okay. As you do so, Desmir does not have her reaction back, but Zelthar has had his turn and has a reaction back, so he's going to reactively try and attack you.
Yep.
Just with his sword, he's not going to try and grab you.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
You take 11 points of slashing and 25 points of necrotic down to 12.
11's down to 5, right? No,
Yeah,
6,
11 will
5.
be down to 5 as well.
So, total damage?
So, total damage would be 17.
Okay. I'm under 100.
Okay, that's fine. No, I need triggers on a crit. So.
Okay. So, is that all the reactions from going to that one square?
Yeah, the others have all tried to use their reactions so far.
Go here. So 5, 10. Go there.
The Wraith will try and attack you.
Yep.
Although again, it's only trying to wound you, as it is a little too malevolent to try and grab you. So that's 21 to hit.
Misses.
As the life drain, it tries to strike upon you. You're able to resist it as you're running through to the other room. You see Sir floating, looking at the door.
I'm going to go, Sir, open. Get the door open.
Sir, open.
And then I'm going to shut this door behind me. And I'm going to hold it shut.
Okay, you've
Action's done, isn't it?
you've used your bonus and you've used your action.
Yeah.
So I'd say using the door to try and shut it, like that's what you're thinking about doing as you're sort of getting into the room.
Okay.
I don't think you quite have enough to be able to fully affect that.
Okay, well, yeah, that's me done then.
At which point it is Desmir's turn. He's going to move out the room over here. What's she gonna cast?
Shadow Word Kill, probably.
She is going to. Interesting. There are options. Give me a second. I just need to double check the spells. She is going to incant a spell
I would like to react.
and say,
I would like
"You
to.
are such a coward. Why not face me?" You're reacting.
I am, yes. Level 5, counter spell.
Okay, you managed to counterspell the compelled duel.
Oh, okay.
Have at me,
No!
you nasty cur! No, fuck off!
I'm just worried right now. That's all I'm like. No!
Praying
You
that the
fucking
while
better be worried. You literally just
energy is
backed up from that lot into a corner.
deflected it to the one side. That's
Just.
her bonus action. Seeing this, she is going to use her action. What does she want to do? She's just going to stab you. I'll walk forward with a sword and stab you. First attack is a natural 1.
Yeah, no.
Second attack is a natural 2.
Nope.
And the third attack is a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 10 points of slashing down to 5.
Yep.
And 12 points of necrotic down to 6. So 11 total.
Yep, taking it.
Second attack. Oh no, she missed the first 2. It's fine. So that's her turn. She's quite unsuccessfully wielding her sword at you as she closes behind you. After Desmir's turn is Tiny. Make an athletics check. Trying to burst this door.
Am I gonna be? Do I have to wait for Theobald to do it with help?
I'd say with Theobald using telekinesis and sort of rattling off its hinge, you would have advantage on trying to break through.
Okie dokie.
Because it's not like he's tried to move it and stopped. He's consistently moving it. So if you manage to find like the correct time to hit it,
Yeah.
you know.
So 27. But there was another fucking natural 1 rolled. But I got 27.
Nice.
Where do you have advantage?
You just said I get it with advantage because he's
Oh
doing
yeah. Sorry.
What?
A bit of bell end groove on the DM. It's been a long week.
I was like-
glance past that one as if it never occurred. As you hammering on the door, with Sir sort of looking almost disdainfully down the hallway to the fighter attempting to use magic. You manage to successfully catch it in one of the corners, and the whole door just bursts into the room behind, with the weight of the telekinesis trying to drag it back at the same time as you hammering through it, going completely through, sir, and banging against the floor over here.
Gif of my entrance.
As you do so,
Yeah.
you see Okran sort of turned around, holding shield up against a armored figure wishing to cause him harm.
That was my action, correct?
That is your action, yes.
Then I can't do fuck all. How much movement have I got?
You still got all your movement.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to look at Okran from the side and say, "What's going on? Why didn't you shout?" And then that's that.
At which point it would be Karanth's turn.
Staff in hand, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this.
He's going to go, excuse me, pardon me, coming
Excuse
through.
me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Lightning!
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
30.
Achoo!
Sort of half slips by the side of Sir and half passes through him with a strange cold sensation. What would we like Karanth to do at this point in time?
Can he chain? Does he have to be able to see the targets for chain lightning?
Not sure. Let me have a look.
I think you should
So
do
he has his 9th, his 8th, his 7th. He doesn't have his 6th. He has 1/5. So with the 7th level slot, he could cast Chain Lightning.
Cute.
You create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice that you can see within range. 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target. A target can be a creature or an object that can be targeted by only one of the bolts. So it's if he sort of sees, he can sort of direct it to bounce towards like the wraiths, and if there are any wraiths nearby, it will bounce to them.
But could he target this wraith, bounce 1 to the 2 paladins?
It all bounces off the first target.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't bounce through walls.
That's what I mean, if he targets this one.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah.
And then it would branch off to the 2 metal boys.
Yeah.
Everyone okay with that?
He gets 1 additional bolt. So
yeah,
it
it's
would
extra
be
bolts,
his target and 4 other targets.
which would be the middle wraith, both wraiths and the 2 paladins, right?
Yeah, that'd be your 5.
Everyone okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Karanth is okay with that. He loves Chain Lightning.
Yeah, that's why I suggested it. Be something he would do.
So against the wraith that he initially targets, it's a dexterity saving throw, I want to say.
Yeah, sounds right.
It's a dex saving throw or 10d8. So the wraith that he targets gets a 10, so he fails.
I don't think.
Huh?
Ah, it says 3 other targets, so I guess they all make dex saves, right?
Yeah, they all make dex saves. I'm just going through it. So the wraith fails. Desmere at the front gets a 22. Zelthar gets a 20, which is his DC, so he passes. The wraiths in the back get a 16 and a 19, so both fail. So all 3 wraiths fail, and both of the skeletal figures succeed. If you want to roll 10d8.
Who's rolling it?
I'll do it.
I'll roll.
Oh, you
Oh,
do it.
okay. Do that.
I'll do it. 10d8 then.
It's bad, I'm blaming you.
Not a blame game, mate. 42.
Nice, good chunks. Unfortunately, as the lightning strikes into the wraiths, you would see that they seem to be resistant, at least, to some of the lightning damage.
Well, that's a little duty butt.
That's Karant's action. Any bonus actions for him? He could quicken something. He has 10 sorcery points left at the moment.
He can make spell slots of those, right?
He can convert them as a bonus action to gain additional spell slots, sacrifice spell slots to gain additional sorcery points as a bonus action. So a first level slot costs 2, a second level slot costs 3, a third level costs 5, a fourth costs 6, and a fifth costs 7.
I'll relay this to Tom, see what he thinks, because he knows sorcerers a bit more than us, I think.
I mean, you could just make another. You can only make up to 5th, right?
Yeah, and that would use pretty much all his points. Should we just save him for like double casts and stuff? Because he's got the twin spell, right?
This could end up being a prolonged fight, so it might just
Yeah.
be worth waiting this turn and just seeing
Yeah.
how the fight goes.
Just gonna go for a quick wee.
I mean, he does have a 5th level slot at the moment, so maybe he decides when he uses his 5th level slot that he
Can you
wants
give
to
me
get
a
it
fifth
back,
level
sort of
slot?
thing.
Because I don't.
I mean, he doesn't have haste anymore, does he? So
No,
Does he not?
it's not on his spell list anymore, no.
Oh.
I know he did battle with that idea for quite a while. So he was like, it's useful, but if it goes wrong, it goes real wrong. So for now, we'll call that Karant's turn. Theobald.
Dan literally just said 1 minute, I think. But Theobald would have been helping me with the telekinesis, right?
He would have been, yeah.
For the most part. So we could say he goes into backup Okran.
5, yeah.
And then if Dan
Well, Okran-
disagrees with that, then
Yeah, I mean, we'll say for the sake of this, to give you advantage, that he's used his action with the ring of telekinesis.
I don't think
So yeah,
don't
we'll
think
see
it's
if
bad
he
use
has
to get us in the room.
actions, but I imagine that's where he'll move him, but we'll check with him when he gets back.
Yeah.
Although that is, at the end of his turn, is the turn of the Wraiths, who are going to phase through the wall.
I was about to say, let me guess, fly through the fucking walls. Fuck nuggets.
Two at the back are both going to try and attack Tiny. Welcome back. Theobald used his action to use the Ring of Telekinesis to give Tiny advantage on getting the door, smashing the door open.
Yep.
All we've done is move him in to support you.
Yep.
At which point all the wraiths moved in. Was there any bonus action that you have for him?
No.
Or would he move anywhere other than trying to come to your aid?
That's about right. He's alright.
So first attack against Tiny. When I find the dice, there they are. The first one is a 12 to hit.
Miss.
The second is a natural 20.
Miss.
We're all dudes here. So that would be 12, 19, 23, 28, 34, 36 points of necrotic damage.
What the fuck?
And a constitution saving throw.
What the fuck did it? What? Did it roll with advantage?
Yeah.
What the fuck did it do that for?
I don't know, but 26 passes, so your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Cool.
You still take full damage, however.
Okay. Yeah, I figured out why I did it. My side.
Cool. So that's
Shift awful.
2
No.
there.
I've got it to ask every time, but it doesn't reset to normal every time. So basically, it still said advantage in the little box, and I hadn't changed it.
So the one over here is going to attack Okran.
Yep.
So 8.
Nope.
The 2 behind are similarly going to try and attack Okran. That's 18.
Nope.
And a 19.
Nope.
The one back here is going to try and hit Karanth, which is a 24. Which I believe he cannot shield, because it would be 21. So he's going to take... That was a crap roll. 14 points of necrotic damage, down to 7 for his Asima blood. If someone would make a constitution saving throw for him, I shall adjust his HP. 7 damage.
13 plus whatever his con save is.
Con is plus 8, so it's a 21, so he also passes. That's the Wraith's turn. Sir!
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Man, Conrad.
Can I please?
Please, sir.
Try and cast.
Cool.
How thick is this?
How thick is
Okay,
this?
it's a 1/4 inch thick. So what I would like to do is I would like to cast a wall of force in between Okran and the Death Knight.
Okay, so you're just sort of creating it in the doorway, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yep.
And as a result of that, I will then say, clear up the race, deal with the other 2 after.
Fucking MVP, this wizard,
You're
man.
handless. Your predecessors had much more respect. Any bonus action?
Nope. Gonna be a big creepy grin.
At which point it would be Judas's turn.
I'll walk forwards, see what's going on.
She was whining.
Chaos, man. There's shadows everywhere, trying to suck the life out of everyone.
That shit looks scary. I'm in my turn.
He's giggling menacingly.
Yep, I'm just gonna be chuckling away.
So you're a fucking bastard.
Like, you guys have got this.
I'm
I'll
not
give you a
spending
big
a
thumbs up.
I'm not spending a stick level spell slot to fix that fuck. Not right now.
That's the new Judas, isn't it?
Just kick him out or throw him at him and see if he flails at him.
Yeah.
Spends an action chuckling to himself.
Good old Walker Dead situation.
Fucking God.
Sort of laughing. Well, Bogomor would really help right now.
She's
At
so
which point
chocolatey.
it is Zalthar's turn. Zalthar is going to move into the room behind him. He is going to successfully ascertain we cannot get through with Desmir trying to. Going to grab Desmir by the hand and incant some magical words.
Dan?
I've got nothing.
Dan has
Karan?
used his reaction.
Karan?
Karan
Can
can
I
try and
see it?
counter spell. Good question. You'd probably not be able to see it because it's through this sort of wall. Like the angle. I mean, you might be able to, but make a perception check.
Isn't counterspell you only need to hear them?
No, you have to see the person casting it. With a 21, yeah, you'd be able to see enough of them and know the words of the dimension door to decide whether you wish to counterspell.
I will 4th level counterspell.
As he cants the words and they don't appear to be where they wish to be.
Get out of here.
Frustrating.
We spray paint the wall so they can't see.
Throw a big bucket up to it. Let me just check something. Okay, no. As part of his turn, he's going to walk back then into another.
Oh. What are they, Tom?
They look pretty cool.
What are they from?
The retreat.
It's from the new Cursed City box.
That guy's got a really, really long beard.
Yeah, it does.
He's gonna stand on it and fall over.
The pilgrim guy who's got the weird pointy hat.
Mhm.
He's got a rifle with an underslung stake launcher.
I love it.
Nice.
He looks like a witch hunter with a hat.
I was going to say, what
Pretty
system
good.
is that from?
It's Cursed City. It's the new like board game from Games Workshop.
Okay.
They're pretty cool models.
I really like the first guy's mustache and beard and stuff. It looks cool.
Yeah, I really like
With
them.
a saber on his back.
That second one reminds me of something.
A witch hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So that is Zalthar's turn. Actually, Zalthar's only going to move to there. Okran, your turn.
I'm going to turn around with my wings. And I'm going to attempt to hit this one. Please. With a swing from my sword.
Okay, make an attack roll.
26.
26 hits. It's a magical sword you're using, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is a 14 slashing damage and 13, 30, yeah, 30 radiant damage.
Yeah, so that's all right then. So it's
Yep.
44 total.
Yep.
Cool.
Second swing,
Slashing in a hefty blow into the creature.
pushing that radiant in.
Yep.
Make your decisions. Good luck in with 20 to hit.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Thank you.
Minus a 17 on this one, so 20 damage total, 14 slashing, and 6 radiant. On second hit.
Very nice.
Some of those are really cool, Tom. Mysterious object models. He went that way.
Any bonus action?
Bonus action, yes. I'm going to look at. I've got how many pilots here? I've got 2 left, so I'm going to go. Sir, great thinking. Now let's get rid of some of these pests. I'll give you an inspiration. D6 inspiration.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm making sure that wall's staying there. Yeah, just holding it with my hand.
At the end of your turn and the start of Desmir's turn, you would hear her say, "What a frustrating spell, if your magic had not failed you." And as a bonus action, she is going to counteract one of the actions within the last round, and dissipate your wall of force.
What? She's going to
She
do
is then
what?
going to, as an action, grow a magical ball of fire within her palms and throw it towards the center of the room. I'd like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, including all the wraiths. Which
Look at all those numbers.
holy shit!
7699.
So
Theobald's got 14.
I think
That's 5 for Tiny and Theobald only.
so. Tiny's got 12, which is still a fail. Theobald's got 14, which is still a fail.
I don't know.
Judas, that's what he has. So it's only save that we need now. The DC is 18, so you've all failed so far.
I got a 6.
Oh, you meant
I didn't see
Cramp.
it, sorry.
Cramp.
Coranth, yes, so I roll a d20 for Coranth. This is not a magical spell, so it's just a straight roll, but he gets +8.
Anyone?
Roll for him.
Yeah.
1 wraith so far has passed. 2 wraiths. 2 wraiths is it. So Coranth passes. I just need to unpull my Dice of Doom bag. So each of you that failed take 34 points of fire damage.
So-
And that's quite nice. Actually. Okay, 41 points of necrotic.
Can I ask a question?
What's that?
If I took someone else's damage, is that a second lot of damage that could be reduced? Ignore that. Spell says it can't be reduced.
Yeah, if you absorb the damage, it takes all of it through your potion.
Pretty sure as a ghost I'm immune to necrotic damage.
You are immune to necrotic damage, yes, quite correct. So you just take the fire, and I think you take half of that.
Do I? Don't think I do.
So Theobald takes 54.
Damage resistance fire.
Okran's resistant to fire, so
Why is Okran resistant to fire?
I'm resistant
Because
to
he has the potion of invulnerability.
vulnerability.
Oh, yeah, that too. True,
Yeah,
true.
that do what it do.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing.
37 damage total then.
It's like Gorgomore on steroids.
Me, Theobald and me looks fucked.
I'm on 40 HP, damn.
Ah, you're one above me.
I take 30 damage from that.
You take none because it's a dex save and you pass,
I
right?
failed.
You failed.
Did you?
Yeah, he's only on 16.
I rolled a 5. But I am
It
resistant
takes a lot for him to fail, but you've actually managed it.
Yeah, I'm
But then he
resistant to fire, so that was halved. And
Even
then
if
the
it's
total
half,
amount
he
was
takes
then halved
half, right?
again because I always take half or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took like 100.
7. I was going to say 74, isn't
74
A
total.
big number.
it? A larger number than you want
75.
to.
75.
So with that Hellfire Orb thrown into the room, it is Desmir's turn. Tiny.
Beerage.
Here's my question. I'm assuming from the fact that the fireball entered the room,
Mhm.
I can assume the wall is gone.
It doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
How did they get rid of it?
They just said no.
Yeah.
It has the ability to warp reality.
It was
So
a down.
there's a few things it can do as a bonus action in regards to stuff that has happened in the previous round. And he counteracted your spell.
Pretty good.
Some bitch.
No, it's Sunbeam. That's what I'm casting.
You're casting Sunbeam.
Yes, through these 4 fucks.
Which 4 fucks?
It's not drawing a fucking arrow right now.
Nah.
I give 4 facts.
How do I make it do the arrow thing?
You just do the measure at the side.
Yeah.
There we go.
And they show to others, yeah.
Boom.
Okay, so you're blasting into the wall over there.
Yeah, hitting all 4 of these raids.
Will that go
Okay.
through the wall and get me?
No, it won't.
No, it'll go through the wall.
If it goes through walls,
what's-
it's fucking hell.
What's the width of that?
It is 5 foot wide.
Just trying to figure out if you'd hit Okran.
For God's sake, can I?
So,
If not, I can.
I mean, you'd be aiming at sort of, I'd say, more here towards the centre of the wall.
Yeah.
So that you're not sort of splashing over into Sir as he is a ghost. I'd say with doing that, you probably would catch Okran. But he is a Asimir at least, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't exactly look healthy.
I think it looks like you're either going to have to hit Sir or Okran.
Or hit 3. I'll move up a square and hit
Yeah, I was going to say you can move through and then you'd be basically aiming like that. And you wouldn't get
Yeah.
close to Okran.
3. Yeah, I'll hit 3 instead.
Okay.
I'm not risking hitting Okran when he looks fucking hurt.
Seeing Okran's current state of
Hang on,
survival.
he looks really hurt, right?
I'm looking like I'm trying to hold my shit together, yeah.
And he's got no big heal for himself. Do I know if you've got a potion? Did we give you a big potion?
You probably wouldn't know in this split second of combat.
Okay.
As a scale, he looks about 39 out of 212. So about 20%. It's 80%.
39, so
at least.
he's now on 129 because I heal him for 90 hit points.
Oh, nice.
What are you casting?
8th level heal.
8th level heal. Nice. Mark it off.
So, what was that, sorry? 100 what?
You get 90 hit points.
Oh, nice. So, 129. Oh, thank you. I feel
Yeah, you fucking better.
a bit more better now.
You say 90.
Yeah.
Nice.
Biggest heal I think we've ever had, isn't it?
It's
Probably
marking it
the
down so you can
biggest
reverse
target.
it. Don't worry about that, Dan.
Any bonus action, Tiny?
Now trying to figure that out.
In your shape.
Yes, but then I can't do anything else like heal you again.
A bit. You're also looking.
Yes, I am.
Don't worry about
I'm
me
just trying to
healing
figure out what shape I want to take. It's gonna have to be cave bear.
No, the elemental slow.
I'm gonna turn to bear.
Okay, turn into a cave there.
What was I done?
Hmm?
What was that?
I said I was thinking about elemental, but it's quite low in health, isn't it?
No, it's not low on health, but it's both my charges.
I thought you said there that you would, like, I turned into a cave bear. What have I done? Rather than what was that, Dan? I catch it right the first time.
yeah.
No, if I turn into an elemental, I will not be reverting the whole fight. Because if I come out of elemental form, I can't go back into any animal and I'll probably die.
Okay, so that's Tiny's turn. Any further movement as you grow?
No, but I now occupy these.
A
full
large
space.
size.
Yeah.
So Tiny's turn is Karanth. Who is going to say, I know everyone looks fucked, but this is the right time for a sunburst. And sort of see what everyone says.
Sunburst.
Not anything. So
There's 12d6, and undead have disadvantage on its save.
Is that an AoE?
Yeah, it's a massive
60-foot
AoE.
radius explosion.
60-foot radius.
If you're blind.
12d6. I'm going to turn around and go, Theobald's dying almost.
Does
But
Grant
it's
care about that?
Theobald. And he just sort of holds his hands out as if, you know, the meme where it's like, you know,
If he threw it in here, it would
crazy
be more
hair.
of a line out here, right? If he threw it far enough back in here, it wouldn't hit himself, but it would hit just Okran.
it's a point on which you choose, so it would be a 60-foot radius.
60-foot radius.
Yeah.
It's always going to hit him.
Yeah.
There's
So
no way he can throw it far enough.
he could probably throw it to the back of the other room. I'm just trying to see.
And how would it splash out? Would it splash like this?
Well, usually they specify if they go around corners. So, like the Hellfire Orb specifies that it spreads around corners.
Yeah, same with the incendiary cloud, but that's because it's like a cloud that fills the room.
Yeah, this
Whereas
is
this
more
is
of a
just a boom.
brilliant sunlight flashing quickly.
So it'd be based on
Each
the point of
creature
origin, right?
in that
So
light must make a Constitution saving throw. So as the beam of light shoots out, I say it would be a
it'd be
great
like
beam. There would
that.
probably be some angle to it.
that, right?
Yeah.
Or if you put it over in this corner, oh, whoops, it couldn't hit, but it would glance me.
So what you could do is you could say he's going to move over here to see that corner properly.
And then, because then there's no way it can.
I mean, he will like not do it if people say to not do it, but like
I'm a bear.
Yeah.
I can't protest.
just trying to find the right
I think-
square to select.
This is kind of an
Yeah.
all or nothing situation, I think.
You're also an agent of chaos.
What agent of chaos? I'm just saying, like he's got an 8th level spell
No,
slot.
I'm talking. I've said Alex. I've said Alex.
Oh, he's just
Go
giggling.
for it.
Fine.
Go for it.
And then yeah, the
Oh,
second
no.
you turn around and say the bear equivalent of no bang. He's only going to catch 2 of the raids doing it that way, but I think yeah, with pleading for everyone else's lives, it wouldn't just cast it anywhere.
Just drop it on us. Just us.
And he would be conscious of not casting it on Sir as well.
That doesn't sound like.
It doesn't.
It's either that or he can mass cure wounds.
So that's
Which-
how big this AoE is, by
Yeah.
the way.
It's probably so. How messed up is Sir looking at the moment? Because Theobald and Okran are obviously looking pretty messed up.
I'm not.
But at the
looking
same
for-
time, Tiny has just turned into a bear and can't receive. So if he hadn't done that, he probably would cast Mass Cure Wounds. But if Judas and Sir aren't looking too...
No, I'm over 100 HP still.
I'm about between 60 and 70%.
So he'd probably save his 9th level spell slot for that if Tiny gets reverted or reverts himself. Like I say, he'd only use his 8th level for
Only
this.
his 8.
Well,
a
he
big
doesn't have
boom.
the 7th. It is a big boom. But it's a lot of damage, and it's
It is.
specifically against, it's radiant, it's specifically against undead, and it blinds them from it.
Dude, I was thinking. Don't get me wrong. I was thinking incendiary cloud. It was there as an option, which is only this big, but it moves.
So outside of Mass Cure Wounds and Sunburst, he could try and teleport everyone out. He could
That definitely needs to be kept as an option, personally. But
like 8th level Tasha's otherworldly guise, which I don't think he'd do.
I
As
think
much
he
as
would
likes
do.
to hit stuff.
Should.
He could cast Dispel Even and Good, but that's only on himself.
I think he would do the damage.
Yeah, I think. Just trying to look out what else he's got. He probably wouldn't do Fireball because he's already seen that his lightning did less damage and it's an undead thing. So, like, he'd probably assume that's the general. Outside of that, I think all he'd do is Chromatic Orb. And I think, yeah, looking around and seeing what everyone is, how everyone is doing, I think he'd feel like he needed to do a bit more than that.
Time to boom boom, shake this room.
All in favour?
Brr.
Yep.
Aye.
Okay. Throwing a sunburst in the far corner, he catches the two wraiths, Okran, Tiny, himself, and both Death Knights. So Okran, Tiny make Constitution saves. Tom, if you want to make a save for Karanth, he has advantage and a +8. It's Constitution. Yeah, it's Constitution.
You've got this, guys.
Tiny, you get +5.
Everyone else has disadvantage because they're undead. So
You start?
we'll start from the back. So Zalthar.
Come on, Tiny.
Oh
I'm very
Christ.
confused at my saving throw.
Why?
Because I keep proficiencies, right, Adam?
Yeah, for your con saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah, so why is it only a plus? Oh, because it doesn't have my proficiency. So it'll be the same as my normal one, won't it? Because he has the same con.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just 22.
Who's rolling Corinth?
You can, yeah.
He's just gonna blind himself.
So
Does he get advantage because he knows he's gonna do it to himself?
he gets advantage because he has the magical resistant cloak.
Okay.
There we go, 19.
27.
So con saving throw, Zalthar gets an 18. Disadvantage hurts, man.
And he's blind.
Desmere gets a natural 1.
Oh.
Wraith number 1 gets
Disintegrates.
20. Oh no, he has disadvantage on that. 18, so he fails. And Wraith number 2 with disadvantage gets 6.
Who's rolling this damage?
So he fails. So
I got it.
Well,
Is it
well-
12d6?
Does pass also still take
yeah,
half?
12d6, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what?
Doesn't he have empowered spell? Can't he use sorcery points to re-roll some of those?
No, he has a powered heal. I'll check. He has subtle spell, quicken spell, twin spell.
What a loser.
Build his character wrong.
So these guys are all crying from their eyeballs.
What eyeballs? They just burn out sockets.
I mean, where else
So
would you
there's
cry
two
from?
people taking 39. That would vaporize this wraith that Okran's been hitting. The other one is alive but quite unhappy. And the two plate mail clad creatures are now blinded, which fucking sucks.
So we take 19, right?
You take 19 for passing,
Okay.
then obviously reduce for resistances for Karanth and Okran.
Yeah,
So Karanth would take 9,
yeah, I'll take 9 as well.
and Tiny would take 19. Yeah.
Ain't no resistances here. Just a bonus on saving throws.
Was it radiant?
Yeah. Da, da, da,
How sad do you think he's going to be that he cast Sunburst when he wasn't here?
In a room of undead.
Uh-huh. And us.
At which point it would be Theobald's turn.
I'll clip this for him. No. Theobald. Not a paladin. I was like looking for loud hands. Where is it?
He's got healing hands.
He's used it.
Doesn't have healing hands.
Alright, he's gonna maul this guy then.
He's not a bear.
17 to hit the reef.
The 17 hits.
$11 damage, bludgeoning. Magical. Do it
That's a
again.
lot of notes that I did there. What?
Yeah, I've got conversion. If I roll a 2 or a 1, it rolls again.
It just looks like a lot of confusion.
Again, 18 for the second swing.
Yep.
Total of 12 bludgeoning damage.
Nice, nice. Any bonus action?
I don't think he has. No, he hasn't. No, that's it.
Okay. The end of Theobald's turn is the Wraith's turn, who are going to move to surround Karanth, having cast his Sunburst.
Wait, does this one just pass through me?
Yeah, it does.
I don't get any opportunities against that now.
It hasn't moved out of your reach.
Nah, it's bullshit. Just goes through me and I'm like, bleh.
Yep, can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. So he's got enough movement to get 3 of that.
Bastard.
At which point there are going to be 3 attacks against Karanth. Natural 1, man. Getting rid of that dice tonight.
No, keep
20, 20 to hit.
it.
Which he can shield if he wants to.
So you're the only one who can see his AC, so...
His AC is 16 normally, so it'd be 21 with a shield.
He would shield to stop damage hitting him.
Okay. The third attack is 24, so he gets 1 hit. Let's cross off first level slot, cross off 8th level slot. So he takes 21 points of necrotic damage down to 10. He's quite healthy actually, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's not a spindly little wizard.
He's got that stone you gave him.
The 2 over here, one seeing a creature so near death is going to swing at Theobald.
He's gonna. I would like a disadvantage.
Okay.
As a reaction.
Yep. Disadvantage. So instead of a 23, that's then a 13.
That misses.
Okay.
Oh yes.
As you do so, the Wraith is going to swing blindly towards you at the other side.
Sure.
So that's a 10 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. At the end of their turn is Sir's turn.
5. I don't have a great deal that I can do here. Which wraiths didn't get hit by the burst?
Any that aren't blinded. So any without an eye did not get hit by the sunburst.
So there's 4 of them. If that is the case, I'm gonna guess that these aren't of this realm.
They are most definitely spectral. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah.
12.
There's definitely a
rolls are
familial recognition of some of the features that are shared amongst these faces, as sort of half tormented as they look. But you don't see anyone that you specifically recognize.
Then I shall say, return to your rest. And I would like to cast a 7th level banish.
Okay, so how many targets is that?
So that's 4, isn't it? So initial one for the 4th level, 5th, 6th, and then 7th.
Yep. So
And
that's 4 charisma saving throws.
Oh, yep. And that's on the 3 around Coranth and the one next to Theobald.
Okay. So the one to the left of Coranth. Yeah, this is just a straight charisma save. That's a natural 20.
Yep.
So the one between you and Coranth is a 17.
Pales.
The one below that is a 13.
Also fails.
And the one in front of Theobald is an 18.
That also fails.
With a
That's
slight
really well.
popping noise, 3 of them disappear.
But that
Only
before-
one barely managing to hold on to this world.
And then I would like to float. Can I float the other side of Judas by like going over him or something?
Yeah, you have incorporeal movement. You can move through him.
Yep. And then
As
I
if he
just
was
want
his
to.
brain.
I just want to give him a or nudge and go, get in there, get stuck in.
At which point it's Judas's turn.
Now that I can enter the room, I will enter the room and walk in. And go and use my action to go invisible. And then you're just going to hear me sneaking around, giggling.
It's perhaps the least stealthy that Judas has ever been. As
I'm
he's
gonna-
giggling
I'm
as he walks around.
Go up behind Cramph and tap him on the back of the head. Not Cramph, Okran.
Just a slight ping as you.
Just like, yeah, like flicking the playmail head just so it rings.
Dong! You're an asshole.
He's an effective asshole, unfortunately.
Yep, he is.
Good at being a prick.
He pings. It's super effective.
Okran is stunned. What?
At this point, it would be Zalthar's turn. Interestingly, that specifies that he must see his target.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, it's awkward now, isn't it?
Yeah, you blind bitch.
He's going to
Thank you,
stand
sir.
back here
Make
and
him silent.
hold his action.
Sunburst is
At
the
which
end of
point-
each of its.
It's Okran's turn.
Is that end of their turn to do saves or Cramp's turn?
End of their turn. End
Oh,
of each of its turns, it can make a con save and no longer be blinded afterwards.
Okay, so he's going to make a Constitution saving throw. Does he still have disadvantage on further? The creature blind by
Reading it,
spell
I don't
or-
think he does.
Takes half the turn blinded by the spell, and dead enemies have disadvantage on this saving throw. Creature blinded by the spell makes another Constitution saving by the end of each turns. I'll roll a d20 on roll 20, and on a 11 plus he gets a straight roll, and if not he still has disadvantage, because it does specify their creature type. So he does not have disadvantage on it. Which is how it's worded specifically, but still.
Yeah, give us a bit of
with
hope.
That, it is a 23. So he regains his sight, and he releases his held action to throw his Hellfire Orb when he can see again. As he was hoping Desmir was going to fix the situation. So I'd like everyone. Yep, everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. As a second orb explodes within the center of the room. including the 2 wraiths. And this time,
Good luck,
it would
Tom.
include Desmere.
Hey, Tom, you got an inspiration over you.
Keep those things banished.
I've already seen this happen, so I'm going to roll a 19.
Nice.
19 is enough to pass. So you
Cool.
managed to duck back out of the way and will take half damage.
Sorry. about
Is that a dice roll of 19 as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it adds loads.
Yeah.
I'm rolling a 19. 19.
I might start doing that from now on. 20. Oh, crit! Nice.
Oh, he crit as well.
Nice.
So one of the raids managed dexterity, isn't it? Yeah, one of the raids managed to pass, the other failed. Immune to the necrotic portion, but resistant only to the fire. So how many dice is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Cool. Dice there. So. Okran's on a 13, Theobald's on a 16. Is that right?
Okran's on a 8. Theobald's on a 16.
Judas is on a 19, which passes.
Even though he's a dick, he's still a friend.
Tiny on a 26.
21.
21, which
That's
passes.
with the 5 added.
Okay, yeah, that passes then.
I have lower dexterity as better than me.
Sir also passes. So it's just Okran and Theobald failing.
Theobald's in serious trouble right now.
And
Not surprised. We'd bring a toddler into fights with gods.
You'll get there eventually. He's done so well.
He's dead.
He's done so well right
he
now.
will or he won't. Let's put it that way. So 10, 20.
Turning back off to the model village.
You
Yeah?
nearly fucking kill yourself to keep him alive.
Oh yeah. Did they? Yeah, there was.
So 34 points of fire damage.
What I'm saying.
So 17 if you've got resistance or you passed. 80 if you have resistance and you passed. Ooh, nice. $43 points of necrotic damage. Down to 21
One.
for resistance or a pass.
I don't double resistant, do I?
Sir passes his concentration check. No, you only have single resistance.
I'm just doing some quick math before I react.
Reaction is split second.
What about for a split second normally?
That's it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
React.
1. Okay. What are you reacting?
This is how I think it's going to work. If not, I'll take it anyway. I'm going to take the damage that Theobald is about to take.
Okay. So he would be taking 21 points of necrotic. So you take that. And he would be taking 34 points of fire. So you take that. So that's 55 in total.
Right, so I took 38 from my damage.
Yep.
Then I've took his damage, what, 55?
55, yeah. So that's
Oh.
93 total.
That's my hail gone.
Yep.
Back. Sorry about that.
You're dead, by the way.
Theobald.
That's only funny when we say it back, but more.
I've been
Yeah.
I've still been listening half-heartedly.
So that's the end of Zalthar's turn. Has everyone sorted out their damage? Is someone rolled for Karanth?
Oh, 20.
Nice. So
Keep-
it'd be
He's fine.
43 down to 21 down to 10. And 34 down to 17. And I don't think he has
27.
resistance to fire. Let me just check that though.
I passed, so I'll take nothing.
Fucking hell, it's just OP.
He could use a reaction here. No, he can't actually use his reaction against the wraiths. He's still got shield, so 27 points of damage total for him. So Theobald's alive by the skin of his teeth. Okran is de-doing, I think.
Yep.
What's new?
Hey, it's me.
Okran, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to loud hands myself.
Okay.
That's an action, isn't it?
It is an action, yeah.
I'm going to 35-point heal myself.
Okay. So you're up to 62.
62, yep. Then I'm going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm done. Finished. La, 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 la. I'm awfully quiet.
Yep, give me a second. Just figuring something out.
I thought you could disconnect it.
So at the end of your turn and the beginning of Desmir's turn, she is going to use a bonus action and looks at Okran and says, "If only your ally had not healed your friend." And it's going to change the target of Tiny's heal. To Theobald. So, Okran, if you want to subtract 90 hit points
Oh my god, just.
and heal Theobald for 90.
Oh, fuck yeah! What? Yeah, I'm unconscious.
I literally said it. By the way.
You just see me,
what
just.
did
You know, like the Matrix? Where
I
they-
said, Adam's writing down that heal, by the way, to reverse it.
Well, it's either that or the sunburst, but he's since Zalthar already throwing his fireball in, and he's not too worried
Oh,
about
isn't he
being
still
blind.
blind? Oh, does blind not really affect him?
Not really.
Okay.
He's just warping the reality around him.
like the Matrix,
I
where you.
think that
And I
Well,
also
blind.
said, we're going to die because of Theobald.
he's then going to start walking forward and I think incant magical words. I just need to check whether that's also a bonus action or not.
Over Okran's unconscious body.
Yeah. That's an action. So, incanting magical words and striking the ground with his sword, with her sword. Karanth has used his reaction.
If
as a shield.
if he's striking the ground with his sword to cast this, and he's standing on Karanth, does that count as an attack as well?
Me,
I'm not quite that cruel. I'm guessing Sir can't see through the wall, and Karanth has already used his reaction. So he is successfully able to cast Destructive Wave. I'd like everyone in the room to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Do you have to be conscious to give you a +5, Okran?
I don't think so. I'm checking though.
I'm assuming he would.
Tiny smashed it. He's like, no. Focus.
Yeah, but I'm very low hit points.
Ah.
The bear doesn't have much, and the bear's been hit a lot.
My scroll's not working on my thing. Hang on.
Oh.
Why is it not? The scroll's not. Or a guardian. That's right. It's attack. Oh, is it? When a sense goes to touch on me. I hate it when it's not all in the all section.
So we're looking for your
Someone roll for Karanth.
aura of protection. One of you.
Yeah, you're
you
conscious.
Must be conscious.
Yeah.
You must be conscious to grant the bonus.
Yeah.
So yeah, no one gets the +5. So you each take 18 points of thunder, half the pass. Karanth would need to make the save as well if you want to do that for him, sir. He has advantage because it's against a spell.
What's the thunder damage?
18 thunder damage. Half for a save, which I think only Tiny passed. Karanth passed as well, so you take 9 for the thunder. Just add that on quickly. No, that's Theobald.
Does Okran need to roll, or does he just always?
He just loses the death saving throw. So that's 9, and then 19 points of necrotic damage. So that'd be down to.
Does that get halved?
It'd get halved if you passed.
To 9, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank God.
So 9, so then down to 4 for Karanth for the necrotic because he's resistant as well. Theobald and Judas are also both knocked prone upon a fail.
No.
There we go. Conditions.
Back.
Desmir's turn. That's his action. That's his bonus action. Tiny. How healthy is Tiny Bear looking?
Like 10?
Ooh.
28, sorry.
Loads of hit points.
Yeah, loads.
In dance boots, he's fine.
Do we want to pause and get a drink? Or are you happy to continue to the end of this round and we'll do it after Sir's turn?
Yeah, let's go to the end of the round.
Okay, cool. Tiny, what would you like to do?
What a time to not have mass cure wounds prepared.
You would know Karanth may have said enough to say, well, I don't think he would have actually. He was asking about Sunburst last time.
Mm-hmm. The situation looks very dire, correct?
It does look pretty dire around here.
How does the
Okran's
paladin
down.
look healthy?
Theobald looks pretty healthy. Judas is laughing, invisible, but was clearly impacted
When
by
he takes
something
damage,
as he
doesn't
fell
it
to the
take him
floor.
out of invisibility?
I don't think so, but I'll have a look. I think it's usually only when you do something, but we'll double check.
Judas is about as helpful as a wet paper bag.
Hey, I'm very helpful.
Sorry, a chocolate teapot.
Anything targets wearing carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Doesn't say anything about damage. I'll double check the item as well, but I don't think it
How
does.
damaged does paladin bitch look?
He looks healthy as a horse. You've just healed him.
What?
He changed the target of your spell
No, what, to himself?
to Theobald.
No, I'm on about the paladin.
Don't
Oh, you're
dark
talking about
paladin.
the dark paladin.
Theobald's not a
He's
paladin.
Taking a couple of hits. The sunburst was quite unpleasant, but he doesn't look close anyway.
Our paladin's dead on the floor.
Well, yeah, but there's paladin. There's like fighter / paladin looking guy, and then there's enemy paladins. Like,
Let me
Lots
just
of-
quickly find out what it is to revert back from animal for me.
I think it's a bonus for a moon druid.
That still kind of fucks me. You can revert early by using a bonus action on your turn or automatically if you fall unconscious. And I don't get any improvement for that with my bonus watching stuff.
I think we have previously said that if it's a bonus action, you can use an action to do it.
Oh no, that's not the thing. I'm gonna revert.
Okay.
And I'm going to shout out, Karanth, get us out of here. And I'm going to... So all I've got is my action, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast my 9th level spell.
Who are you going to cast?
Heal.
Okay, who are you going to cast it on?
The unconscious fuck.
Okay. With a... Okran on the floor takes a deep breath in as he looks up
A
at the
defib of 100 hit points to the ass.
figure over him. 100 hit points. Nice.
100 hit points.
Yes, Dan. That's my highest level spell slot, and it's the first time I've ever used it.
I feel very privileged, thank you.
And I'm on
it's saving
45
your
hit
ass.
points, by the way. So, you know.
We're coming up, yeah? Oh wait, he's on top of me.
Yep.
Ooh.
He is, yeah.
How do you shrink models? We can't do it, can we?
I can do it.
How do you do it?
You just grab the corners. As a token, it's got all the dimensions, like if it was a box or anything for
we
me.
can't see that.
Yeah.
Fair
If
enough.
I
I was
select
just
the
wondering.
token, it gives me those options.
So I would like to be there.
Okay.
And I've shouted what I've said to... Oh, actually... No, I'll try and get as close because I don't know the limitations of the spell.
Okay. Karanth's going to double check the range of teleport.
10 feet. I may have looked it up.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Me, no, but Tiny was just, need to get close to Okran.
Yeah, 10 foot. So he can step forward and get everyone in the group.
But would he do it?
He could also do this and try and get Sir in to see if Sir wanted to come.
But would Karanth do it?
He would, before you shouting that out, he was going to cast Mass Cure Wounds and ask the group if we want to get out of here, because he is quite averse to dying.
Yeah. Same.
So like he probably wouldn't have done it without you saying it this round. But if you're sort of edging everyone on, he'd probably shout out something like, "Anyone disagreeing? Sir, are you coming with?"
That's a tough question.
He is then going to just start casting the spell, regardless of your answer. He's just asking and including you in the aura.
Could I, as a meta Mickey, just point something to Sir?
So,
if he stays and fails, his goal is incomplete. But if he continues another day, he can still complete what he wanted to do. That's all. Hey!
It's the same thought that was going through my head. But
Okay,
I'm
fair
not convinced you guys would come back. But I could still make my own way back.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I probably would.
A teleport is willing creature, right? So we know who's
Here's the question that I would like to ask: is Judas willing?
It's irrelevant because he's not visible.
The
You
spell
have to
instantly
see people
transports
for
you
teleport.
and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see within
within
range. Or a single object that you can see within range to a destination you select.
So he would have to hold it.
It's then a group decision of, does he hold the spell using his last high level slot and say, "I need to see you, Judas," or does he just cast it? I mean, he would have to wait for Sir to step in his sight as well. Although, you could say that he saw him over here before he moved, and he might be able to see through the doorway. But he has a 9th level slot, and that's it. Short of level.
I don't think he would leave Judas, but I don't know whether he. Well, it depends on how he would think Judas is at the moment. Whether he thinks Judas would even come out of invisibility.
I think he'd hold it for a little bit, and if it was getting close, or if someone was going to die, he'd probably cast it then.
So, with the prerequisites of if someone's about to get hit hard, or he himself is about to get hit and potentially lose the spell.
Yeah, basically.
Is
If
everyone okay
anything
with
would
that?
jeopardize everyone else getting out, he'd wait as long as he could.
Is everyone okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, at which point it's Theobald's turn.
He's gonna stand up. There's all he can do is swing, so he's gonna try and swing at the blind man.
Okay, he's going to try and swing towards him, or is he going to try and shove him?
Point. A shove action takes over one attack, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna try shove him.
So roll to hit.
Roll a hit.
I think that's how that works anyway. You managed to hit, so make an athletics check to try and shove him. He's going to contest with an athletics check.
Oh, fuck.
Say 12.
I got a 10.
And luckily enough, you're not quite able to budge this bulk of metal and mass.
Do I get a second attack?
Yeah, you still get your second attack, yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna hit him. Get advantage
Okay.
because he's blinded, right?
You do, yes.
12 or 12?
Unfortunately, not with plate mail and a shield, not able to find your way through the thick armor.
Now, a 3, 3, and a 3. Alright. That's his turn done.
The end of Theobald's turn is the Wraith's turn. The one seeing Tiny low on health is going to come over and try and attack him.
I haven't had a turn yet, have I?
That's a 17 to hit.
Can't do nothing about it.
Misses.
I'd go for that.
Misses.
Misses because of the greater ring of protection I have.
Oh, very nice. I was almost rolling dice already at that point. I was salivating for the opportunity. to
Salivating
do
at the death of a druid.
Yes. Okay, so he misses. The blind one is going to lash out towards Okran again as he can't see anything around him. So with... actually,
Does he have blind sight or something?
he does not have blind sight, but he would have sensed Okran being knocked down and like losing consciousness.
I get knocked down.
So he would probably disadvantagedly attack Tiny as the nearest living creature.
Can you not stab his friend by mistake?
So with disadvantage, that's a natural one.
Yay.
It would have been a 22, so you know you have that to look forward to. That's the only two that are still left here. Okay, so sir, your turn.
I shall move around to the corner.
Okay.
And I will. These things seem to have some sort of resistance, don't they, to the standard elements?
Yeah, which is a learned master of magic you would expect for things of such undead nature. Things that have passed into the other world or existed within the elemental realms, at least, usually have some resistance to the mortal elements.
Can I? I want to, on this, is one of them Death Knights not blind anymore?
No, he passed on his save. Although, actually, that's a good point. Desma should have saved at the end of her turn. No, that was a 17. That's not quite enough to get through the DC of Karanth.
Can I see the one at the back there?
I'd say you could probably poke through. Put your head, see enough.
Yeah. I am going to psychically lash out and cast a Tasha's Mind Whip.
Whoopa!
Intelligence saving throw.
Whip.
13.
That is a fail.
Okay.
So it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
It can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
And on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action, and it only gets one of the three.
Okay. And that's the one at the back.
Wall O text.
Well, in the back. Yeah.
Yep. So that's Zelthar. Any bonus action?
No, that's it from me.
Okay, we'll keep going until Karanth's teleport is triggered at this point. Judas, your turn.
You may or may not be muted.
He's most definitely muted or ignorant.
I'm 100% muted.
Hello there.
I am going to stand up. And this doesn't look like a fun place to be anymore, so I'm going to back up.
Are you taking an attack of opportunity?
I'm invisible still.
It's still gets an attack of opportunity, it's just with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So that would be a natural 1. These dice.
Nice.
Get in the bin.
And I mean, I'm still obviously chuckling away, and I'm going to tweak Sir's nose. I'm going to boop him.
But do you stay invisible?
Yep, I'm staying invisible.
Okay.
I don't want to get killed. You guys look like you're getting hurt. I don't want that.
You would have still heard Tiny saying, "Karanth, we need to get out of here," and Karanth saying, "I need
I
to
need
see
to
you
see
do
you."
this."
Oh. I'll probably turn visible then.
Begrudgingly.
Fine.
I guess I'll turn visible then.
This is fun. Like,
I'm gonna slap you upside the head with the Great Resto as soon as I
I
can,
tell
man.
you what, I will help you. I will fucking help you.
With that removal of the invisibility says, "Time to leave,
You
guys."
guys are fucking.
And
What's going
cast teleport. He is going to do it to the teleportation circle in Evermond, being the closest place that's home that he knows will guaranteed get you there without any turbulence. As he hasn't been able to get anything for Tamarone's shop or anything out for the keep itself. And with that, with a barely noticeable shift in the world around you, you are instead stood within the teleportarium of Evermond. No lurching, no massive change around you other than your immediate surroundings just changing.
With the exception of me,
Looks
I
around,
suppose.
I think I'm getting better at that.
On my arse.
At which point it would be Okran's turn.
I'm like laying on my back going, where'd you go? oh.
And you see a different ceiling above you and no paintings on the walls, and you look around.
I'm going to get up and just check that we are just friendlies here.
A couple of bewildered wizards looking at the bloodied state of everyone, and Okran having very clearly just been quite wounded, lying on the floor.
Yeah.
All with sort of bloody noses from the battering of spells around you.
So I'm going to get up quickly, look around, and then as soon as I see no enemies, I'm just going to slump to my knee.
Okay.
man.
Any actions? Any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. At the end of your turn and the start of Desmir's turn,
Oh,
you would hear a voice saying, echoing through the teleportarium, "You wish to leave, but why would you go there? As you are all wrenched inwards."
Oh
He
no!
changes the target of your teleportation.
What?
So this is the same laughter that Judas will have, by the way.
No, he's already cast it with 100% success chance. So it's going to land on target. However, the teleportation circle that he has been sent to has changed. At this point, we'll go get a drink, and I'll set up the map for where you have been teleported to.
Whoa, fuck! Right, I'm going to go get a stiff drink, so back a minute.
Yep. Be right back, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
5
gonna
minutes.
go drink for the first time in my life.
something else quickly.
Yeah, but get back into it.
You know, there's information that's flying around here. This was not supposed to be today's session. I didn't think you'd get this far. It's on the wrong tab, and I need to bring it all together.
Are you back streaming yet, Dan?
You say you didn't
Yeah.
think we'd get this far. You put us here.
You
Well,
are.
yeah, I didn't know you'd try and
I'll do
cowardly teleport away, and you'd need to redirect you to a different teleportation circle. Like, you know, I hadn't factored that in.
You could just not have been an asshole, Mr. Desmere, whatever her name is.
I was going to say, it's
It's not you, Adam.
what they do.
Yeah, they're just responding to what we've done.
Your reality has changed. Congratulations. Equal to its charisma.
What have you got left, Mr. Ghost?
Huh?
What have you got left?
What, spell slots?
Yeah.
This is one massive
1/8,
fuckfest.
2/5, 2/4, 2/3, 2/2, and 3/1.
Been of great help in this moment.
No.
At least you're honest.
I was thoroughly confused with myself and what the fuck I was going to try and do in that fight, to be honest with you, because I was just like, everyone's around, I can't fireball, not a lot I can do.
Are you
That's
still
like-
concentrating as well?
Yeah. I can still be
All I
concentrating.
can imagine right now is them wizards seeing us pop in, me getting up going, whoa, dropping the knee, and then we're like, oh shit, go out again.
We would have teleported in, and I'd be like kneeling on the floor, manically laughing, and then we would just disappear again. They'd be like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's trippy. They've seen and they've heard things which they're gonna like put them in therapy for many years.
Yeah, but they got a stupid bloody accord or whatever it is, so they can't fucking help us.
This isn't a war, damn. They can help us.
Oh, that's a good point. That's if they want to say something. Sorry, Mr. Ozin. Ozin, sir. Wake me up again.
I don't know we're in trouble, so how are they going to, or why would they help us?
The adventurers popped in and they fucked off again. What? Do you need to know? A message come through again. You're right.
Okay. So let's start moving people. So we have Corinth in the center of the room. Judas. Sir. Okran was. So it'd probably be closer to.
Ooh, do I lose my invulnerability potion for going unconscious?
No, it's a potion. It's still in effect.
I lose my wings, though, don't I?
Possibly if you've
Yeah.
gone unconscious, yeah. So let's get the description of the room. So you can see around you a 40-foot high domed ceiling. You see 4 pillars that seem to buttress the ceiling are carved out of a black crystal and inscribed with arcane runes. You would see, quite dominating to the room, sat clinging to the side of the wall about 30 feet up for the sort of middle to back. There we go. A giant half skeletal blue dragon as it looks down towards you.
Does
It
it?
has been so long since I ate.
Does it
What would
look
everyone
like a
like
big,
to
echoey room?
It is, yeah. You can see
I'm gonna
a double
cup
door.
my hands to my mouth and shout, "Hello!"
Hello. So we can keep the initiative order from the previous fight. throwing this Draco Lich into it. Okay. Abysmal. Which becomes about abysmal. Okay. So this would happen on Desmir's turn. So Tiny, it would be your turn immediately after this had happened. You are essentially in the same state you were when Coranth teleported you. You're just in a different location to the one you were planning on being at.
Does it not bring us closer when we appear?
Don't think so, but I'll check.
Because I have one option to get us out. But people-
Plane shift.
So teleport. Spell instantly transports you and up to 8 within creatures. Each target destination you choose must be 19. It must be on the same plane of existence. Permanent circle means a permanent teleportation to every decision sequence you know. Doesn't say anything about pulling you together. Target scenario mishap. Doesn't say anything about grouping people together.
Doesn't say anything about like they appear within it or closest space or anything.
To a destination you select. Must be known to you. No, doesn't say anything about
Okay.
pulling you together.
Well, my only option of getting us out is we have to link hands.
Okay, so that would require everyone, even if you were closer together, that would require everyone to move in order to link hands.
Yeah.
Okay. So what, are you holding your action to cast plane shift?
So what did it say? It's been so long
It
since I've
has
eaten.
been so long since I have eaten.
Does it seem like it's already like getting ready to nom?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's almost immediately trying to lightning breath you is the impression
Oh,
that you get in a
fuck.
split second.
Cook here, basically. Meat.
But it's no fun if it's raw, it needs to be charred.
All the fun if you have to catch it. I'll break your teeth, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna say, if we group up, I can try something. We must be holding hands, though, and I am going to. Try and polymorph it.
You can try and polymorph it.
Yep.
Okay. Is that a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an idea, guys. I'm sorry.
So that's a 28.
Fucking hell.
Dracolich says no.
Dracula says, nom. No, I'm gonna turn into a bear again.
Okay.
Just try and keep yourself alive around.
Coranth's turn after Tiny. He's going to look up and go, well, okay. And I think he's going to mass cure wounds everyone, even though Tiny's just turned into a bear.
Yeah, I didn't know what was gonna happen. This is my idea, trying to keep yourself alive.
I think everyone is still wounded enough. I know Theobald got a big heal. What health is he on?
He's on 57.
He can still take a heal. Okran can definitely still take a heal. Judas, I think, has taken a couple of hits from AoE. They're not a lot.
Yeah,
he could still do a little
87
bit.
damage.
I
87
think
health.
Coranth has taken a bit of damage. Like, I think he would just say, well, this is as good as I can do, so if we're linking hands, then let's heal up.
Every little helps at this point. Here's my question: can Sir hold a hand?
He can, yeah. If he has to will himself to move through things incorporeally.
Okay. Yeah.
The
okay.
default state is that he is in this world unless he
Yeah.
moves over to the ethereal. So a wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot sphere. Are there 6 creatures here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So who's not getting healed in favour of the Draco Lich?
I can go without.
There's
What?
There's 6 of us.
what?
isn't it?
We're not healing the Draco Lich.
Someone roll 3d8 and add 5.
That means the Draculish has been hurt. Might be wounded.
If it can bleed, it can die.
Or 3d8
It can't
plus
be.
5 instead.
Skeleton. I don't think he'd re-roll any of those, so everyone heals for 22 points.
Nice.
What you said, someone had to go without.
Only for
Yeah,
the
but that's if we're
Dracolich.
healing the Draco Lich.
Say that again.
Only if Karanth is healing the Draco Lich.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Tom.
I've not actually seen that one before.
No.
Has everyone successfully done that?
Yep.
Karanth is going to run over and hold Tiny's hand and hold his hand out towards Judas.
Hold my paw.
It's a bit gay, my friend.
Bear.
Let's see. He just sort of grabs hold of your fur on the side
Yeah.
with the hope that you'll grab his hand if you revert.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Like assuming that's going to happen.
Right.
Theobald's turn.
Adam,
Yes.
in the spell, it says we must link hands in a circle.
Yep.
Is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
That's
I was going under the, because the only other time I've seen it cast in Critical
yeah.
Role, they just linked it a line, so I didn't
Yeah,
realize
yeah.
it was a circle.
Karanth's going to go over there because he can't fit in your bear space
Theobald can't do nothing.
unless you want to bear that way.
Hang on.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where would you like to bear?
So-
Measurements.
So Theobald can't do anything. So he's well, no, he can't do anything. He's just going to hold Okran's hand and hold out his hand to Sir.
Please, please. Yeah, again, we're held at the fucking terroristic mercy of Judas. Will he hold the
end
hand
of
or
the
not?
Theobald's turn. The wraiths banished to the Shadow Realm are quite angry, but still there. Sir, your turn.
I will move over to the other. That's the wrong thing.
You would be aware of the specifics of a plane shift spell. The specifics that it must be a
Should be,
circle. So
I will use an 8th level spell slot
Oh boy.
and cast Force Cage around the Draco Lich.
okay, what form is this force cage taking?
Oh,
It has to be a barred thing. It can't be a box because it's too big.
Okay, the box is only up to 10 feet. I'd say with the gargantuan size of this, yeah, a 20-foot cage would just fit around its wings, basically. It's sort of in a coiled position, sort of clinging to the side of this wall anyway. So I'd say like its wings would be in enough to fit within this cage cleanly. It does not have counterspell, you will be happy to know. So things can pass through, is that right? But it can't get out.
Matter can pass through it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it cannot be
It's trapped.
out. And it's like 30 feet up, right?
Looking down at you.
Spite all my rage, I'm
I
still
just
just a
realised that's
corpse
got
in
a
a cage.
hefty component cost to it.
You are a wizard of such formidable skill and ability that in your ghost form you don't need a magical
It's alright then.
focus, and you don't need focus components for Force Cage specifically. We'll deal with other spells later.
Thank you, Adam.
on rate of OPness. Force Cage is just cool though, so that's fine. So
Wait, does that mean when Tamaronin reactively force caged me, he spent ruby dust worth 1,500 gold to do it?
Oh yeah, he was on edge.
Baby.
Suppose you
That was
ain't that bad.
expensive sneak. We gave him a tome of intellect.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
I don't know if he uses it, but
Oh, very true. He might not consume
It
it.
doesn't say consumes. So.
yeah. So you just got it on, yeah. You think hard about 1,500 gold's worth of ruby dust, and you materialize the Force Cage.
Whilst I'm casting out, I've got one hand in my pocket on the crown jewels.
Small
all ruby. All ruby.
It's just got a ball that's a ruby.
The end of Sir's turn, the Draco Lich is going to deep breathe in the nostrils with a sort of almost wheezing noise of air passing over bone and sort of almost flute-like, and breathe down in a line, a lightning breath.
A line? How wide is it?
It's 10 feet wide, and it's
He's
going
above.
around here.
So he like hits the floor and then drags it up, or is it just a beam?
It's like a beam down that he's like dragging along the floor,
Okay.
as it were, from his angle above you. So it would hit Tiny, 10 foot wide. It would hit Coranth. It would hit Okran, Theobald, and Sir. Just skipping Judas in favour of hitting everyone else. Everyone within that would like to make a dexterity saving throw. I don't have enough dice.
Adam. Repeat that?
I don't have enough dice. I don't have enough dice if I rolled my dice that I do have twice.
Oh my god!
No, actually I can make this work. I can make this work. Got it? It's fine,
Adam, how many dice is it?
It's D10s is the issue. So I don't have, but I've got the D100s that I can use as substitute. So then, with that massive like value set of loads of dice, I've got enough if I re-roll some of those.
How many D10s is it, Adam?
It's a lot of D10s. It's a lot of D10s. Don't stress about it because the rolls might not be that good.
Is it over half a century of D10s?
Judas is laughing manically.
Oh yeah. As you see this colossal blue streak of electric energy wash over your friends, it's so bad it's funny.
As you see Godzilla atomic breath your friends.
Yeah, basically. All of them. Where are you, my little T10s?
If you don't have it, you can't roll it, right?
Don't tempt him to roll more, Dan.
Is this the start of the plus 20 dragons that we got? Uh-oh.
He's desperately trying to find more dice. I don't think he's got them. Am I just miscounting here? Yeah, I'm just being a pleb, don't worry. So Tiny on a 28 passes, Okran on a 14 fails, Sir on an 18 fails, and Theobald on an 8 fails. There was very slim chance of any of you passing anyway. I'll just say that much to start
Quickly,
off.
Tiny.
Hello.
Which
Who
island
wants
should
to
we
roll for
start-
Coranth?
Start a new party with.
Huh?
For me too.
Who wants to roll for Coranth?
I roll for him. I said,
Then?
Tiny, which island should we start a new party on?
I don't know. Because it depends on backstories and stuff.
Yeah. Well, me and you, like, we're fine. We'll leave this place in a second.
Oh, we're gonna die where I'm taking us, by the way. We need to be told to see where we're going.
I'll take us out.
Okay. Take us out? What? No!
You don't need to fear the darkness around, Tiny. It's,
No, we're just going to the Beastlands, mate.
he'll take
It's the
massive.
nicest of the places I have.
So, 10, 20.
We haven't even...
Oh, he's lost one. He's lost one. That counts as a max roll, right?
No, it doesn't, Adam. It counts as a 1. That's what you used to tell us.
Yeah, roll on the table, otherwise there's a 1.
So we've got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 82, 86 points of lightning damage to everyone except Tiny, who takes 43.
How many people are down?
Hang on, I've got the maths. Shit.
Coranth. This is Constitution, isn't it? What did he say?
43.
No, Dexterity.
Is this magical? Does
No.
Coranth get advantage?
It's not a spell.
Does it specifically say spell on the thing?
Yeah, it does, yeah. It's a
Okay.
spell natural. So he has a 16, which goes up to a 21, which is still a fail.
Can he add his D4 stuff? See, I would read through his character sheet, but he's on fucking private.
I don't know if he's already used that.
I have no idea.
Earballs down.
He did Radiant Soul. He does have his favored by the gods. If someone wants to roll a d4 for him, was he on 21? So yeah, he's got a reasonable chance with this.
2d4, isn't it?
Yeah, 2d4.
He's rolling.
I got it.
Thank you very much.
So that's 25. 25 passes, so he takes 43 instead of 86.
Okran takes 4.
Adam, guess what?
What's that?
Ghosts are resistant to lightning.
They are resistant to lightning, I'm well aware.
Are they
Ghosts
resistant
OP.
or?
Yeah, resistant.
Nice.
Alright, so you only take 43 as well.
Only.
Only. I mean, that means Coranth isn't below 20 hit points using that ability, so...
Please tell me that cage is not concentration.
Is that all he's on? Is like 20 odd?
no, he's on 60 because you rolled the 2d4. Without the 2d4, he was on like 17.
I'm wondering whether he'd use his reaction to half it still.
Good question. Good question.
Reaction to half it?
I think he'd probably spend the first level spell slot on that.
Absorb elements, yeah. I could have done that for one a pair. But I would have.
That would be his last first level slot. I mean, he did just get bitten in the ass for not being able to counterspell, but this dragon's breathing lightning, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he would just halve it because it's such a big hit. So he essentially heals then for 22, doesn't he? Because he'd take 21 instead of 43. So he's at 82 then. Half bricking himself for the lightning blast streaming down around you. He manages to put up enough of a force around himself to absorb some of the electric crackling around you. That's his action. He is then going to bonus action attempt, I think it is, to Misty Step outside of the cage.
He can't leave it by magical means.
He wants to make
I
a
think he
charisma
needs to
saving
pass
throw.
a save, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Right. There. Trying to find the spell. Foresight.
If a creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel, it must make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, charisma saving throw it is. This isn't specifically against a spell that's affecting him, so his magical resistance won't kick in. So it'll just be a straight roll. Oh, Christ. 18?
Fails.
That's with a plus 12, guys. Plus 12 when he fails. That's
I'm okay with this, Adam.
That's 6. What would you
Blue
need?
drac.
You have needed a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, my DC's 19.
Banish him. Baby Rage. So I unfortunately is unable to Misty Step out of the force cage. You're stuck.
Stuff it noted me as inactive and put me in the cage.
No, I banished you.
Adam put you there.
Baby Rage.
Are you still concentrating on banish?
He would be, yeah. Force cage isn't a concentration spell. So you will need to make a save for that.
So I took 43.
So the DC is 21.
You have a +5.
I do. So
25 is very nice. Easily passing, even if it was 22 there. So
You also have a inspiration dice that lasts for 10 minutes.
his turn fully completed then. So then it's Judas's turn.
How high up is he?
He's about sort of the lower extremities is about 20 feet up.
Is there any way I can like climb up and attack him?
You can climb up the stones if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna clamber up those stones. I'm gonna like half-heartedly swing at him.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage for being sort of clinging onto some of the stones. You have to use your knife to sort of climb up a little bit.
8. Plus 14. Do you know, I don't think I'd use that sword. I'm gonna use this one. Plus 11. So 19.
19, unfortunately, as you strike into the side of the creature through what are invisible bars around it. You strike the scales and your blade is not sharp enough to pierce its hide.
I'm gonna
What
laugh.
remains of it around the
My
bones.
turn.
You didn't move into the circle to hold hands.
I'm fighting him.
Okay.
He loves fighting. Okran, your turn.
I am going to... Please I've got it. Please I've got it.
Actually, at the end of Judas's turn, he is going to use a legendary action to beat his wings. Half in frustration at being in this cage, and half of getting this little gnat away from stabbing him with his sword. If you make a dexterity saving throw, Judas.
23.
23 fails. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. Then also taking 8 points of bludgeoning damage from full damage.
So you're prone on the floor
Over there.
over there. Okay.
I'm gonna scream out in pain and then go prone, like just lay completely still as if I'm dead. And
Blood curdling.
I'm gonna be like playing dead, but I'm gonna be like sniggering, like
I was
trying to
gonna
keep
say,
it quiet. Like,
Okay.
Giggling on the floor as he's doing it. Like he's a 6-year-old that's trying not to get caught at hide and seek.
Right. You good? Right. Do I go?
So the end of Judas's turn. Now it's Okran's turn.
I'm gonna go to Fearbog. Go, Fearbog, hold Tiny's hand. I'm gonna walk up here, and I would like Judas to make a wisdom saving throw, please, as I cast hold
Can I
person.
try and stop Okran from moving, please? From the circle.
as a bear, you've got limited options here.
I'm
You
just
can
going to
try
put my
and grapple
paw in
him.
front of him.
Okay.
Just bat it to his chest.
What are you trying to do, Okran?
I was going to try and hold Judas and drag him into the circle. Obviously not in all in one go, but...
Well, I'm going to try and bat you in the chest to keep you in the circle, and then you go with that where you will.
Depending on how heartily you want to do this can either be a contested check, or Okran can be nimble enough to get around you.
Just trying to figure
I'm
out
just
put
doing
two
it as a
technically
sign
moving
to
it.
say, do not leave this circle. But apart from that, I'm not going to force him to stay.
Yeah. I'd say even gesturing and sort of indicating towards him to stay. He'd still be able to get around you. If he wanted
I'll
to.
let him round me if he wants. But I'm just getting
If
to
he's
that point across.
convinced in his path.
Yeah, exactly. If he wants to do what he's doing, then he does it. I'm not going to force him to stop.
I'm going to move this to the outside just because it's confusing having it
Yeah.
there. He's above you, basically, so...
Okay. Well then, okay. He's indicating to me, and I've been with Tiny longer than everyone in this room.
And then I'm going to look up at the massive fucking dragon and then back at the scorch marks on all of us.
And I'm going to go, Judas, get your ass in this circle. Please.
Are you going to do anything?
Just shouting at Judas right now. I can't hear
Any
him.
action or
I
any
can't.
action or bonus action for your turn?
My bonus action. Right, so I'm going to say, Judas, please get in this circle. Please, I'm pleading with him. I'm like, do whatever you like after this, just do it. And then I'm going to cast, and as bonus action, I'm going to do my Mantle of Inspiration. So I use my last inspiration to give everyone the ability to use a reaction to move as a reaction. Does anyone take that?
It gives us temporary as well, right?
It gives you 5 temporaries as well, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at Judas. Does he move? Take that as a no. I'm done. No, I've got no I thought I had spells like command and shit like that, but I don't.
Yeah.
Give me a second and I'll figure that out, what that would be. Because, D&D ability checks not exactly factoring for this situation.
We have secrets going on, right?
I'd say this could be a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
21.
with that you would manage to get to a stumble, as you were trying to.
So I'm going to have to use half my movement to get up anyway.
Yep.
And then how far do you think make it into the circle?
I'd say with half movement, yeah, you'd manage to make it 10 feet out of the remainder of your thing.
Okay.
Sigh of relief. Oh, yeah.
So this is, as you're saying this, Okran, with a desperation to your voice. This is Judas cracking up. This is him crying with laughter, stumbling over towards the group.
Funniest thing
Barely,
I've ever experienced.
yeah, barely able to walk towards you.
I don't give a fuck as long as he's in the circle.
I was probably laughing about the same amount when you were on the floor dying earlier.
Yeah.
I am going to enjoy Tiny slapping you up. with a greater restoration. But anyway,
And just you know, as like Cramp and Sarah trying to grab her hands, I'm gonna be like, you know, messing around and dodging their hands. And like, I'll make them fight to grab my hands, but I will allow it.
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Oh, you can't. Oh, almost.
I'd say with that, Sir and Coranth would probably have enough free action to grab Judas's hands if they wanted to be part of this circle, as he's sort of joining together, as he's getting in range. But that's up to them.
So, well,
Just wanna say-
begrudgingly, considering it seems to be going the same way as the rest of the family.
He's losing his shit. At the end of Okran's turn is Desmir's turn, who isn't currently here, and then it's Tiny's turn. Tiny, what would you like to do?
Can I just say out of character quickly? 100% when we leave, Desmond's just going to bring us back.
This is our only option, then.
Yeah, I know, that's me. We've got to try it. But
I'm going to
we're
revert.
coming back.
Tiny hears Meti Mika and then still looks up at the Draco Lich and says, "Man,
I'll take them.
it is what it is."
Where did you say Desmir was?
He's not in the room.
Okay. I'm
It's
going to
just-
revert.
I'm using the same initiative tracker, so it's still got
Yeah.
his name in it.
I'm going to revert.
You revert.
I'm going to cast Plane Shift. 7th level.
Okay, taking the tuning
Platinum
fork
Tuning
out.
Fork, the Beastlands.
Okay,
Because
taking
I think that's
tuning
the
fork
best
out to
option
the
of all we have.
Beastland. As you hold it in your hand, I think it has verbal components, doesn't it?
Hang on.
You can get this right.
7th. Plane Shift is verbal somatic material.
Okay, so what is you casting plane shift? What do you do with this tuning fork?
Normally,
Do you-
I strike the fork to the walnut, and then obviously, as my hands go back down, I'll then join with the others.
Okay, holding the tuning fork in hand.
And I do have a
striking
destination in
upon the
mind,
walnut.
Adam.
You concentrate, incant the words of nature, grab Okran and Coranth's hands, and you're all flown as if.
Karasuthras, the Eternal Night.
Okay, as you are all sort of flown as if you're like, what is it? Synchronized
Skydiving.
skydiving. That's the one where you're all in a circle, sort of spinning around each
Synchronized
other for a moment. As you are buffeted by wind and all raised upright once more, you stand on the floor of an area of Karasuthra, the Eternal Night.
It's the only place in the Beastlands I know. I've literally been searching through my notes. I might know more in the physical notes, but I can't control F that.
Okay.
I don't know anything about Thunder Valley. I don't think I want to go to the Thunder Valley.
Could have said the tree.
Thunder Valley is damn cool, man.
What
You want to
tree?
go to Thunder Valley?
The owl.
That is this,
Hey.
Dan.
Is it? Okay, I haven't got
Yep.
to my notes yet.
Let me get out the
House
manual
of
the
Owl
planes
in
to
Karasuthra,
describe
the
where
Eternal
you land.
Yes. Okay, yeah.
As you land on this area of continual night, you see above you a silver moon.
Here's the risk.
Hanging, unmoving in the sky. Only a few beacons of moonlight managing to pierce a thick canopy of the forest above, forming small silver shafts that touch the forest floor.
Music.
Put on Nightfall, Dan.
Yep.
If you don't mind about copyright. Or Night Song, sorry.
Night song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a WoW soundtrack.
Yep.
I like to
At which point, Tiny, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw
Here's the risk.
using your werebear DC.
I don't know what it is.
DM, just to let you know, Fearbold is unconscious.
Okay.
Why?
He
Got
went
knocked-
down.
He got knocked out by the dragon.
Yeah.
I thought he didn't.
No, he did. I said
Was he going to hold our hands then?
Forcibly.
Okran and Sir can be holding his hand.
Yeah.
Is an unconscious creature willing?
he was willing.
yeah.
Okay.
Willing enough.
Well,
Okay.
I will say I did say twice.
I mean, we
can't
have
oppose
said
it.
that. What was it? Creature was willing for teleportation circle when he was drunk out of his mind.
Mm.
So
Just to point out, in real life, that's not the case. If they
I'm
are
drinking, you
drunk out of
bastard.
mind or unconscious,
there
not
is
consent.
assumed consent because of the familiarity he has with the group. If he was
Yeah.
awake, this is what he was doing. It was his intention as he fell unconscious.
So it's a 21, but I don't know what the DC is currently, Adam.
Let me double check.
It would be on my physical piece of paper, maybe. Give me a second.
That
DC's
explanation still sounds like bait.
The DC is 22.
Do I get Dan's bonus?
Yes. Oh,
You
well,
do, yes. Very true.
It's 22 currently.
It's 22 currently.
Fucking hell.
Hey, 22 is low compared to what it started at, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember anything about the weather notes.
You don't have notes for the first few saves.
Okay.
But yeah, you started
I have
off
the
way
baby
earlier
note.
than I thought you were going to for decreasing the DC.
Okay.
Gotta get them natty 20s, baby.
wasn't that drink that you were doing?
This is a different thing.
Oh, okay.
This is for him trying to take over and being the bear.
Yeah.
Not on the night kind of thing. It's when I transform.
Yeah.
So as you land there, Tiny, the rest of the group see this eternal night, these shafts of silver moon, and with a deep breath, you smell home. A primal place deep within your heart calls to you, yearns to become the creature within. As you stand there with the anchoring force of Okran felt even more strongly than usual, you managed to maintain your composure and your physical form, despite this intense yearning from within. You can see the back of your hands are half covered in fur, as is your arms, and those around you would see Tiny's eyes. Those with dark vision, at least, would see Tiny's eyes be consumed by the blackness of what you have seen before as a werebear eyes. You're still you. You still have your
Faculties
consciousness
about me.
and control, but this place is something
Home.
special to what is within.
Do I get like the feelings coming through?
Yeah, it's that yearning,
Yeah.
that sense of
This is where I
almost
belong.
peace, but then also of sort of a primal need to hunt. It's sort of reduces you to the base animal instincts, but like ratcheted up to 11.
Yeah.
This is a place where wild beasts roam.
Have a look around. Anyone who can see in the dark. I can't. Make sure there's nothing about. There will be many, many beasts here.
There's a howl of a wolf in the background. For those that have the music on.
What is this?
Beastlands. We're in the Beastlands.
Just animal sounds.
That's with the curse of stride. Ambience.
Just animal sounds. Fucking lay it over each other. There's no ambient fucking music here.
Why did you bring us here?
It was the safest of the options I could. We could either go to Gehenna or the Abyss.
No, thank you.
I cannot go to the Abyss again, at least not to the layer I was. And Gehenna is a plane of fire. I don't know much about it. This is dangerous in its own right, yes, but I didn't know what else to do. Is anyone having a look around us?
I'm going to put a Cure Wounds into Fearbolt.
Okay. Okran leans down and performs CPR on
Clear.
I'm gonna.
You don't really lay on hands left.
I'm
I've got
gonna call
no
out
more.
hello, see if it echoes.
You're gonna howl.
I'm gonna like hello.
I'm gonna grab Judas by the face and use my last. Wait, no, I don't have any high level slots left.
9 healing.
Oh no,
Grab him by the face, and you're like, "Oh no!"
I'm going to. He's obviously going to make the noise because it's going to be me reacting to the noise.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Make a performance check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Performance.
I'm going to, I guess, attempt by using my last decent spell slot, 6th level greater resto.
Shouting out, "Hello!" There's no echo, but you hear some sort of bounce back off the trees. It's not an enclosed space to sort of really make you hear it. It just sort of amplifies it a little bit.
Look at Tarny. Are you right, mate? Right?
Has anything happened, Adam?
For what?
I used 6th level greater resto on him.
Greater restoration.
Yep. Is there anything I can think to try?
The cackling insanity within Judas as Tiny grabs you and sprinkles a little bit of diamond dust towards you and incants his greater restoration.
Slaps you across the face.
With a large slap across the face, the cackling insanity within ebbs and the seriousness of your former situations become significantly less humorous to you. You are cured of your indefinite madness.
I'm going to grab him by the sides of the face and look him in the eyes. With my pitch black eyes, by the way.
Yeah. And you can see your nails are slightly longer and more pointed as you do so.
I'm
because
full
you're
on
really
beast right
focusing
now.
on them.
I'm just hang.
I was say,
You are...
why didn't you do that before, you idiots?
Because I had to get us out. I'm almost tapped completely now.
I think we all are.
And I'm going to say again, quietly, has anyone looked around?
I'll have a look around.
Thank you.
like
I'm kind of
perception
blind
check.
in the dark. And we're in eternal night.
I'll say even lights spells.
21.
No, light spells will work, but we don't really want to light up
Yeah.
when there's the biggest beasts in the world around.
Roll a d100.
Same as we don't want fucking Judas going, hello, into the fucking night.
Here, another roll back.
I was waiting for Adam to explain to you that there was nothing actually wrong with me. I was just a dick.
Oh, yeah, then it would have just been a fit.
Great restoration. You finish your great restoration.
Even
Still
Okran
there,
would
he's
have-
still laughing at you.
Even
I
Okran
choke
would
him
have
out.
slapped you in the
But,
face.
you know.
Rather than sprinkling diamond dust on you at that point, he would have put a whole diamond in your mouth and used it to grind it.
Yeah.
I'm getting my shit back. You waste of air. With a 21 looking around, with a 6 on your random encounters, you don't see anything initially. You're just sort of finding yourself amongst these giant trees. You would sort of, as you're looking around, the trees around you are large and are oversized, but compared to some of the trees you saw when you were fighting the spider, these are closer to mundane trees. Although they do go quite tall up. The grove of Karasuthra specifically, having many trees that just try and block out the sky above. It's not sort of tall trunks going unendingly above you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Got any of these like huts or impenetrable?
Grant doesn't have anything like that. He only has that Temple of the Gods bullshit, remember?
And
And
I
I've
would love to
used
use that.
everything I have.
We have nothing.
There any like any secluded places that we can? just chill out in like a mountainside or something.
Adam,
Yes,
I am a man of the forest.
you are a man of the forest.
Do I feel it'd be safer in the trees?
Depending on
Off
what
the
exact
ground.
sort of predators are around.
Yeah, exactly.
Typically, if you don't have a campfire, trees are a higher, a safer place. If you're not expecting sort of birds of prey or anything to be nesting nearby.
Although, there is supposed to be a place called the House of Owl nearby.
Yep.
Quote unquote nearby.
Somewhere. Somewhere. That's all I know. Yeah. How late in the day is it? How long have we been going since the last rest?
You've been going a little while, but it's not. It's
not
hard
long
to
rest
tell in
territory, is it?
Karasuthra specifically, and you've been underground, but you don't feel like as wounded and weary as you are of this day. You don't feel like you could take an effective rest at this point.
But I do feel it probably would be safer in the trees as long as there aren't any giant fucking 75-foot owls.
Ooh, apes.
I didn't even think of fucking monkeys.
Would say as a stock check, I have 1 second level and 1 4th level, and that's it.
I have 4 first, 3 second, 2 third, and 1 fourth.
1 2.
All of my big stuff.
Your cup overfloweth.
It does. It does.
Ah.
Compared, yeah, but there's not much I can do with a first level. I disguise myself.
I can get a 5th level back, but I can't do a lot with it.
You can mask your wounds in a pinch.
I could do that in 1 round, 6 seconds, I think. So the only other thing I could do with it would be dispel evil and good, and I don't know if that will be helpful in this place.
No, it probably wouldn't. This is a bestial place. Animals. What have I heard anything apart from what we've heard in game about the Beastlands, Adam?
No, this is a realm that has been too far and for too long separated from the mortal world.
Because I know Oralis isn't here, don't I?
Yeah.
And I know this is where the Beast Lords were, though, don't I? Because that's what we learned with... Hang on, where's that giant fucking block of text about that Minotaur prick?
Looks and says that I can wall of fire with my staff. So it waves this stuff around.
God. So...
Here, buggers. I can throw rocks.
Let me approach this. The Beast Lords to the Beast Lords for their protection. The great beasts of old from the Beastlands. So, yeah. I think we should try and set up in the trees and wait out some time before I can get us home. I can cast a spell, give us some watches for a little bit. I can conjure some owls to stay watching the trees. It should be able to give us an early warning of anything that they can see.
Judas, looking around and keeping an eye around the group as you are in quite an open location, being in the middle of all this forest. There's not really a single avenue that you can watch. With your 21, you would hear from the side as you're sort of looking around without actually able to sort of make anything out within the gloom and the many sort of branches and ferns that are sort of oversized and hiding what might be lurking beneath. A hearty rabbit.
One more time.
Rabbit.
I didn't catch that.
Do we all hear it?
This is Judas to begin with.
Okay.
As he's the one that's sort of keeping watch and he's rolled a 21 on his perception. It wouldn't be loud enough for your passive perceptions to catch it as well at this point. It seems to be coming from sort of just to your right of where you're sort of currently looking.
I am going to jump up and draw my sword. I'm going to draw my flame tongue. and it will leap a light and emit 40 foot of bright light and 40 foot of dim light.
40 feet.
So
Okay.
80 feet in total.
As a beacon of light amongst the
Yeah.
darkness of Karasuthra, a flame leaps from your blade, and you see what looks like amongst several sort of overlapping bushes of fern that are sort of about 12 to 15 feet tall. Amongst this, you can see what looks like a giant toad face, slightly above eye level, with two almost blue-white eyes, maybe sort of 4 feet apart, both seemingly focused down towards you. You hear another echoing.
Has Tiny explained that this is quite a dangerous place?
Yeah.
I'm going
Uh,
to rush
I
forward. and
said that
attack
this
them.
place
Well,
is
it's not-
untamed, at least, probably.
Yeah, not specifically dangerous. It's not like everything's gonna attack you immediately. It operates much like the beast world does, in that if you look like an easy meal, something's probably gonna try its luck. But if you look
Yeah.
threatening,
I'm going to run forward and attack.
Do
Judas is pissed
Do I
off
get
that
any
he's been
reaction?
taken advantage of.
I get Ed to be able to do anything as he lights it up?
no, so he sort of lights it up and initially does it. You're all
cool.
sort of shocked to begin with.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't
you
see
just
shit,
sort
so.
of charging towards it.
Yeah.
Make a. Are you going to sort of like run towards it and try and attack it, or just chase it off?
I'm going to try and attack it.
Okay. As you start to run towards it,
Hmm.
da, da, da. The light sort of illuminates the ferns and draws long shadows on the trees around you. As you run towards it, you hear a voice within the back of your mind just go, "To your own fate, then, traveller." And you see before you these two eyes disappear, and a moment later you see the silhouette of a small, tawny owl fly above the ferns and into the trees above and beyond.
Wait!
As you charge through the ferns towards it, the toad is not there.
Do I see
Although
this
there
owl
does
get
seem
any
to be
chance
a
talk?
large amount of quite viscous slime left behind in its wake.
Ooh.
You can sit down and face first, isn't it?
I'm going to say to Tiny, what the fuck was that?
Do I get any chance to say anything as I see the owl fly away? I had him.
Yeah, as you've seen the owl fly away, you'd say something.
Hang on. I'm gonna shout out, try to be audible to it. Are you Aru, or do you know him? We do not mean harm. He is new to this place, as are we all. We are in dire steads, and he is merely scared.
That you would hear within the back of your mind. It would be probably in giant for your form.
Mhm.
A message saying, "I am but a traveller," and you sort of leave it at that.
And then obviously I can't see anything, so it's gone.
And he's flown off.
Yeah. I'm gonna, Judas, get rid of the light, please.
Put my sword away.
We're in the middle of an eternal night. That'll be a beacon to any animal.
Though it might also ward them off. It's typically what you
Potentially.
do if there's wolves about, is to have a campfire, because they're not going to try and get close to the fire.
But do I think the animals here will be small enough to care about a campfire?
Beastly
Again,
campfire.
it's not
Bonfire.
that beasts are aggressive in this place. It's that the primal nature is amped up.
Mhm.
So a fear of flame for a beast might still exist regardless of its size, because that's still flame over there. But having said that, it's the outer planes. You don't know shit. Like these
Yeah,
could all
which
be
do I
really
feel would be the
intelligent
better
hyper
option?
beasts.
Yeah. Which do I feel would be the better option?
Well, hiding in the trees is definitely subtler, so you're less likely to get noticed. Given your background and your people's nature, it would probably be much more likely that you would hide in the trees rather than risk a fire and something catching light in this place.
Yeah. I don't
Like,
think
that's
I have.
less impactful to the world, sort of
I
thing.
think I have like a. I have produce flame, but I can't control flame. We should get into the trees, and keep out of sight, and try to rest it away. Did you hear a voice, Judas?
In my head.
Yes.
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say again? Is it like, don't attack me, little bitch?
No, it was it tisked at you to begin with, and then said, "I leave you to your fate, then, traveller."
I will repeat that. So it doesn't seem very happy with us, Tiny.
It may have been testing to see our nature.
I think you're right. I don't think we should have attacked it. I think we made a mistake.
We?
Yeah.
Are you not part of this group?
Well, you weren't for the last few hours.
I thought we
Whose
cured
fault was
you.
that?
I thought we cured you.
You touched things. It's your fault.
I don't recall.
Get up that fucking tree.
I'll climb up the tree.
I will say though, if we are set upon, it might be an idea to bring out the flame again. It could scare them off at least. But it would be best to keep hidden to start with. I can create some flames as well if we need. And Coranth, if you are careful, I'm sure you can as well. Just don't try to set the entire forest on fire.
Oh, I set the magical forest on fire.
Sir,
Would
one care to make a history check for the Beastlands, and what a wizard of old might know?
And the ability to roll above a 10 still eludes.
You would have a little bit more relevant information than Tiny would at this point. Though it is a realm of sort of savagery, it is also a realm of plenty. It was long considered the forest eternal, and it is also where the most loyal animal companions typically arrive after their passing. Within the planar scale of worlds, within the outer planes, the Beastland is positioned roughly between Elysium and Arborea, leaning more slightly towards the celestial than the overgrowth of Arborea. You wouldn't have information with a 15 specifically on which of the different planes everything exists on, but you would sort of expect things here to lean more towards divine than evil, typically. Although this is not 100% true. You'd also know that a long time here will slowly turn you towards a creature, allowing you to grow things like pelts, horns from your foreheads, or cat's eyes. And if a non-native, as in someone that has travelled to the Beastlands rather than passed away and into there, stays there for a long time, they, over the course of many centuries, become animals themselves completely.
So, by any chance, is this where satyrs were born, or where?
Satyrs are a fey creature and exist within the Feywild as opposed to the Beastlands. Were creatures and almost all beast folk themselves were reported to either be created over time or to have come from originally the Beastlands. So things like minotaurs, tabaxi, lizard folk, all those sorts of things. At least to the wizarding community.
Okay, I'll relay this information in sort of drips and drabs as it comes to me, to tiny as it seemed to not necessarily benefit. He'd probably be the only one really interested in it, I guess.
So it was people that passed away and went here would change with the bestial modifications, but if you were an unnatural denizen, then you'd become an animal fully?
Yeah.
Okay.
The question is how long? Probably a long time, I suppose.
Usually a long time. It is usually those that are lost there that are unable to find their way back home that slowly transformed
Don't
over
have the
time
means to.
and become part of the world.
So I'm going to try and help organize people into getting up into like 1 or 2 trees. I mean, the trees are pretty massive, right? So you might be able to all get into one.
Yeah, they're definitely still overgrown compared to the mortal world.
So if anyone's got any climbing gear or anything, but I'm going to alter self to give myself claws so I can climb and help people.
I think Theodore might still have his wings.
Theobald.
Theobald's got his wings, yeah.
Granth always has wings, right? That you can just...
Yeah. He has instantly activatable wings at all times.
Okran don't have it.
What gives him that?
A few things. I think his Divine Soul Sorcerer is the permanent one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a sorcerer thing.
So I'm going to assume over a minute has passed since my banishment, so those souls are put back to where they belong.
Cast back to the Shadowfell.
And then
Or
I
to
will
find
cast...
some peace at least.
So who's got the ability to fly here? Karanth?
Theobald.
So Karanth has it. He has his Radiant Soul if he needs
Theobald
it.
has it for a minute.
Sure. Yes. As a bonus action, you can manifest wings that give you a flying speed of 30 feet until you're incapacitated, you die, or you dismiss them as a bonus action.
Does he glow with his wings?
Otherworldly wings. It's just a pair of spectral wings.
Let's have Theobald save his then. And we'll just do it a bit slower.
Okay.
Because there's no point using a daily to climb a tree when we could like have me and Theobald get up a tree with a rope and have me and Karanth get up a tree with a rope and then help people up.
I hope you're not expecting me to lift anyone. I'm weak as shit.
No, that's my job. Come on, let's go.
These tall trees.
And then Judas can probably...
They are tall trees compared to the material world, but yeah, compared to Arborea, they're almost like baby trees. They're just sort of...
Warrior was fucking massive though, wasn't it?
Marginally overgrown.
Alright.
So I'll try and pick a good tree to start with. One that could hide us effectively.
I'm one more for convenience, and I am going to cast a 4th level fly to get the 2 chunkier boys up to the top of the tree.
You sound fat.
Climbing.
Well, thank you, sir. You are awesome.
And then I'm going to float up there myself.
Well, I'm going to try and pick a decent tree that would hide
Okay,
as well.
you managed to find one that's got some relatively high branches to start with. Like in the normal world, you try and pick one where so there are some more branches lower down so that people can access it easier. But knowing your group, you're more focused
the
on
means.
Ones that are more difficult for things that may not have magical means to get to.
Yeah.
And you managed to find a few where they've got sort of a few branches sprouting out quite close to each other. So with just sort of a little bit of rope or maybe like something planking the distance, you can have quite a comfortable little section to sit near each other.
Yeah, that's
without
the
too
idea.
much risk of falling off. Sir's still got loads of spell slots. What's he been doing?
Just fucking pumping them out.
Karanth's just crying in spell slots.
That's why you don't fireball everything that moves, young one.
Fireball on just a single
Fireball.
target.
I chain lightning and I sunburst. What's your problem?
I think he's getting sassy.
Sir has always been sassy.
No, I mean Karan.
That's sassy.
Yeah, he's a little touchy, but his
He's
failed
been
teleport is not done him great.
Yeah, that was a bit of a
considering
kick in
how
the teeth.
smooth the transition was, and then it's like, no, you're not here. It's like, fuck. Oh yeah, you will hear a voice in the air that says, "You're escaping to another world. How about this world? Wait a minute. Reality breaking is me already knowing that you've done this. Never mind."
How many walls are you going to break, Adam? Including the fourth?
All of them.
There's at least 6 walls. You're in a different world at this point.
Oh god. So yeah, do you want any checks or anything to hide us out, or?
Get out of my
Yeah,
hand.
make a survival check to try and hide everyone and get everyone sort of settled in enough.
Survival, yeah. Fucking rolling hot still. 16.
You manage to find a few good trees and you get everyone sort of settled enough. Like, for the most part, you may be accustomed to a little more luxury by now than like schlepping it in the woods. Apart from like Tiny.
Okay. Tony.
Tony
Tony
So
the
Tony-
Tiger.
Gorglemore ain't here, so everyone else is just like a little
Fuck is this shit?
uncomfortable. But you managed to get it so that no one's at any risk of falling out of the tree. You're about sort of 45, 50 feet up. A good sort of 2/3 of the way up this tree that you've picked.
Do the rope
Do we
tying the
want-
tree.
Do we want me to use a spell slot to set out some owl sentinels for an hour? Or save it?
But if you're hurt,
Trent says I could set an alarm around the base of the tree. That would last 8 hours.
How close to the tree does it need to be?
I think it's a 10-foot circle, but if anything tries to scale up the trunk,
That's not a bad idea still, yes. Go for it. Unless anyone's
I
opposed.
would use the bells. They might scare it off.
Or direct everything.
I
I
will need 11 minutes, though.
Yeah, I'll go down and cover him.
Okay. You scale down with your claws. You see him take out his wizarding spellbook, and as he walks around, casting the spell, nothing seems to disturb or attack you at this point. He says, "I'll do it before we go to sleep, but it should last for now."
And then I would like to try and take a short rest.
Okay, as you're all huddled within the tree, I'd say a short rest is short enough where nothing might come and disturb you, at least at this point in the darkness of Karasuthra. Everyone gets the benefit of a short rest,
Okay.
and I think that's where we'll call it for tonight, as it's a little past
Okay.
midnight.
I'm going to roll a
Just-
lot of hit then.
Out of interest, Adam.
Yeah.
Would... So, Krant's got a level in Wizard, doesn't he? He has a spell
He
book.
has.
Would he be carrying with him the ink to
Transcribe.
transcribe spells?
Don't think he's bought any, but I'll have a look at his equipment. No, he's got a jar of mayo. He has Aquilin
course
ink,
he
but he
does.
doesn't specifically have
Magical ink.
magical ink for inscribing spells in spellbook. It'd probably be something they buy when he's next at a arcanist retreat. He has 50 gold pieces worth of runic chalk, which I don't think he can use anymore. No, he doesn't have a teleportation circle anymore, but he still has it, so. And an abundance of spellbooks that he'd probably like flick through a couple of them, trying to figure out what's in them.
I'm pretty sure we've already had a short rest today as well, so you may not have all of our hit die, remember?
No, we didn't.
No, I
But
know.
I didn't have max hit dice, but I still had 16 out of 17.
I am used up now.
Is there anywhere on D&D Beyond you can see what hit dice you've got?
Click short rest.
Yeah, click short
That
rest.
gives you
Oh,
a
just short
tick
rest.
thing.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't
Apparently,
have to.
Command doesn't use.
Fearbolt's used 4, so he's got 4 left.
Actually, Command didn't take any. He didn't take much damage, so it's probably right. So Coranth needs an additional 81 hit points. If someone wants to roll and miss a d6 plus 2 at a time.
How many has he got available?
He's got 17 available.
Should we just roll 10d6 plus 20?
You can do, yeah. That wouldn't put him at max anyway, so you might as well.
51.
Heal for 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Then we can roll a few more if we want.
Yeah, that puts him 30 short.
How many?
So
What?
if you want to do like another 4
Plus
8?
8, yeah. Oh, wow, that's bad. 16. 1, 1, 2, 4.
15, heal, short rest. He's 14 short. Do we have Song of Rest?
Depends
yes.
if he has to sing. Depends if you have to sing.
I don't have to sing.
You have to sing, but it doesn't have to be you're bellowing out. It can be like a not quite a lullaby.
As long
but,
as
you
we're not
know,
just
like
sitting in the tree going, hey,
He gets up and starts doing like a Russian dance. You know, like the hopping
Why don't we go straight to Tetris?
Yeah. So you get an extra 1 point of healing.
Wow.
Sweet.
Breaking the
So
bank.
he's 13 short then. So
I'm 10 short, so.
yeah, he'd probably leave it at that. Take that short rest.
I'm 40 odd. Fearbolt is 50 odd.
After all your hit dice.
Yes.
Oof.
Fearbolt was on 9. With 4 hit dice left.
Oh wow, you only get half your hit dice, don't you, when you take a long rest?
Yep.
Nice.
Second win, right?
Okay,
So finish it up there, yeah?
Yep.
Next Friday, eh? In the Beastie Lands.
So there will be about 4 hours until you think that you could effectively start to take a long rest.
Really need it.
And we'll deal with that at the start of next session. Oh, that's a really cool looking druid there. For like some hokey old guy that wants to, you know, bring his old ways into the world.
Yeah, that's cool. I like the guy above.
As long as he doesn't have like a great like musket on his back or something.
So
I like the one above as like a mercenary as well.
The one with the giant wolf pelt
Yeah.
is the first ogre vampire.
Oh, okay.
The guys with the axe, the glaives look cool as well.
First ogre vampire, eh?
Those are the first ogre zombies.
So,
Most of their
How
kind.
are these then? Are these bigger than normal minis, I'm guessing?
right.
The ogre one?
We are finished. We're finished up there. So we've been through hell. We've fought the Black Knights, 2 of them, with the shadow, the Wraith. Sorry, should I say? They backed me into a corner while everyone else was ushered out the room. So I was on my own. I got out. We had a very insane combat fight. We managed to teleport out, but because of the nature of one of the Black Knights is able to mess around with reality. Her turn as a bonus action, she was able to reverse the teleport. So we ended up where we meant to go, but then she reversed that teleport to another teleport and circle that she wanted us to go, which was in fact guarded by a blue undead Dracolich. We were absolutely screwed. We had no health, we had no spells, and we were screwed. We had also one of our players was also mad, being silly and just wasn't acting. So we were like grabbing this the mad guy and just say, look, get over here now, and we need you. We did a circle, and the druid expended his last spell slot and plane shifted us to the Beastlands. So we went from Black Knights to Blue Dragon Lich to a frickin' Beastlands. Now we're currently up a tree, taking a short rest. Not able to take a long rest yet. And we have no idea where we're going. So we're going to finish up there today. We're going to go raid someone, so don't go anywhere. Let us raid someone. Give someone else some love that does D&D. We'll do that in a second. But nonetheless, we'll do me outro. And we'll jump straight into that raid. Right. So tomorrow is what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. So at 3 PM we've got a Pokemon opening. And with the Pokemon opening in the evening time at 8 PM we've got some more D&D. So we've got the Ghost of Saltmarsh module we're going to play at 8 PM tomorrow. Right, so just bear us a second. We'll go race someone in a minute. Oh, I've got to close my thing now. I'm sorry. Right. Look after yourself, guys. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. And I'll see you next time. Peace. Oh, here he comes. And the rare. Oh yeah! Look at this! Look at this! We got Charizard. What we say? Get the sleeve. And we have. Oh no way! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! What do we say about that? Yes, we do. Oh, you got 2 in there?
Yeah, another one.
Hang on, I've got to sleeve this up, and that's going to go in the very important Pokemon card.
Now I have to get a lot of points.
Hamatsa.
Right. I need an intro video. Let's roll a death saving throw. Do I get a 20?
No. You're deceased.
You're deceased. Oh my god.
Come on, guys. Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Am I there? Yes! There it is! Ready? Wait for it, wait for it! Platinum trophy, baby! Boom! That's how it's done. Platinum completed.